Today on the Designer Inspiration Show, you're right, they've got gorgeous cabochons, amazingness, amazingness. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a bit, guys. Thanks, Mark. Take care, guys. See you in a bit. Bye.
Get ready to be a part of this year's Christmas Snowball auctions. Anyone can register and bid, whether you're at the ball or not. And all profits go to the continued support of the Equal World Foundation. If you'd like to place a bid on over 50 fantastic auction lots ranging from gorgeous jewellery to experience days to signed memorabilia, then simply head to our dedicated website to register. Once you've registered, you'll be able to keep bidding on items from your mobile, tablet or computer. All auctions close at 10:30 p.m. on Saturday the 6th of December and winners will then be notified. So remember, keep heading to the website to keep a close watch on your auction lots until the very last second. Best of luck, happy bidding and spread the word. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. As peace of mind for your Christmas shopping, any purchase you make from now until Christmas can be returned to us until the 31st of January 2015.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspiration. Thank you for joining me. My name is Rebecca Redican and today, for the first time in a long while, I am joined by the lovely Jan.
Becky.
Hello, it's been ages, is that just
It has been a while. No, it's been a while.
I'm so glad to have you back on DI.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
What are you bringing to us today, love?
We've got we've got a beautiful cabochon. Absolutely stunning. We've got pearls. We've got satin cord. We've got wire. And you've been given something a little bit new and very different, haven't you? It's just, they're beautiful. The kits, both of them are stunning. Stunning. You are going to be getting yourself so many treats today. You truly are. And one of the kits has got brand new, how are we describing them? Charms? Embellishments? They are so beautiful. Do I give you a sneak peek? Just one. I'll just give you a sneak peek of one of them. But you can get these in a variety of colours. Take a look. They remind me of something, and I mean something very high-end. Take a little look. You're getting a selection of these. They are your shell pearl charms. These are coming in your first kit for you in an array of colours. Stay where you are because you can't get them separately at this moment in time. I've got some cabs for you, which I personally have never ever seen before. It's beautiful new jade serpentine. Take a look. They are spectacular. Aren't they absolutely wonderful? Look at the colouring. I've got loads of special things coming up for you today actually. I've got half an hour of under £10 coming up for you in a little bit. So every single product in that time will be £10 or under. And then I have got a very high-end luxury for you section. And when I mean high-end luxury, I'm talking about the big gemstones, the gemstones you've all been craving. I'm talking about sapphires, I'm talking about emeralds and tanzanite.
2 opportunities for you to get 2 different types of tanzanite today if you're quick. So do get involved with us. If you have any questions for Jan, do feel free to text in. 60777 is your text number. She'll be able to help you out with anything, any questions you might have to do with jewellery making, of course. Where are we starting? Manager Scott. Brand spanking new strand. Of the lab. Ooh. Producer Liam's still on holiday. Still. It's been ages. Where is he? Where is he? So I have got Manager Scott in today, which means bargains galore. Have a little look at this brand spanking new. I've got a few new strands for you, actually. Labradorite. I don't know why I sung that, but it happened. Gosh, look at the quality of this. That beautiful Labrador essence is just spanning over each and every one of these. Let me just see if we can catch the light on some of them. Look at that, you've got blue tones, you've got silver-like tones actually almost. Greens, you've got little bits of golden tones in there as well. Each one of these are faceted and they are your beautiful Labradorite slabs. Now, the great things with this is you've got such a difference in size. Some of the larger ones we're looking at around 37 by 24 mil, but then you've got the really delicate ones at the end as well. Perfect for things like your earrings they could be, or even a little bit of a funky cufflink, possibly. You have got 350 carats worth of it here. Your price point for a brand new strand today it's just £12.95 for you today. Now, Jan, these are part of your challenge, aren't they? Brand new strands. What are you thinking of doing with them?
Well, first of all, I think a ring immediately.
All right.
For me, I'm going to make a ring.
Love that.
And then perhaps, I don't know, maybe a pendant, wire wrap pendant, and then a bracelet maybe with one of them as a centre point.
Oh, I like that idea.
I don't know yet. See how it goes.
See how it goes.
They're gorgeous though, aren't they?
They are really, really beautiful. And we have got another strand of the same gemstone coming up to pair with those as the challenge. It is quite an unusual shape to work with. So what would you suggest for people who are maybe working with this shape for the first time?
Well, I think it's an unusual shape, but I think they're easy to work with because they've got sort of like a beveled edge around them. So if you're wire wrapping, I think it's going to be really easy to sort of wire wrap them. If you could actually just treat them as a cab as well.
Of course.
The design that Mark just did, and he netted the cab, you could do that with these.
You could actually, because and some of them are completely opaque, so you wouldn't be able to see the drill hole.
No, perfect. So I think that'd be really easy to use, to be honest.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
We'll find out.
We'll find out, won't we? £12.95 for you today. It's a brand spanking new strand. One of your favourite gemstones. Hey, do you want a bit of insider gossip? I've seen Vicky Carr upstairs today sorting out this year's, what is it? Award show. That's the one, yeah. Labradorite, of course, as we know, has won 2 years running as your favourite gemstone. Will it be there this year? What are we saying? Ben?
Yeah.
Do you think so? Yeah.
It's not going to win, but it's going to be up there.
It's not going to win, but it will be up there. Strong words. What's going to win then, Ben?
Moo kite.
Moo kite. Moo kite. Could be. Could be. Yeah, it's a good, strong feeling.
You heard it here first.
You heard it here first. Oh, maybe we should have like a little, like a raffle. What do you call them? Like a sweepstake. Which one's going to win? Ooh. Oh, fun at JewelleryMaker, eh? £12.95 for you today. Congratulations to you all from Greater London to Kent to the Midlands. Lots and lots of you getting this. £12.95. Congratulations to you all. Now, let's get started with the high end, shall we? This is your warning. Get on the phone right now. Just trust me on this. This is possibly one of our most loved, prized, adored gemstones right now. I would even go as far as to say that this in popularity is overtaking diamond time and time again. Whenever we have this in, it's only small quantities recently for very obvious reasons, due to the yields going down, the prices going up, etc. We've hardly been able to get our hands on any of this. I've got low quantities, but you have got the opportunity to get your hands on it today. This is the last chance to get your hands on this strand of your beautiful plain round tanzanite. Take a look. Wow. 100 carats worth I have here for you of this beautiful blue gemstone, and these are in your 6mm rounds. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, perhaps you're only recently joining us, or perhaps you've not been really keeping up to date with the gem world and with the yields of this gemstone, it is a one locational gemstone. The location that we get the majority of ours from is a very, very small area called Block D, and it's within the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's a very small area. We're talking about 16 square kilometres, and that's it for this gemstone. The yields have gone down so dramatically that the prices have raised by approximately 200 to 300%. We here at JewelleryMaker, though, we do not follow those trends. If we managed to buy it before that price hike took place a couple of months ago, middle of September, they kind of shot up really. And we did get these before that, which means you're going to get yourself an absolute deal today. Your price point for this is just £69.95 for you today. This is honestly one of your last opportunities to get your hands on this strand. We don't have any more of this strand hidden. I've got 6 left now. That's going down quickly. 3 of them left, and there looks to be about 3 in baskets to me. £69.95 genuinely for a gemstone which we imagine you won't be able to get your hands on first hand in just a couple of years' time. You have to understand the rarity of this, and you have to understand that what you're purchasing today, yes, of course, it is a beautiful gemstone, and yes, it is special for that reason anyway, but realistically, you're owning an heirloom today, and it could be one of your last chances too. 100 carats worth of tanzanite, one of those left. Congratulations, everybody. Really? Straight off the bat? Why not? Okay. Anyone else for another tanzanite? This tanzanite's different though. This tanzanite is different in form, and also it comes with 2 very good friends. Have a little look. I love the idea of gemstone pals. Have a little look. They get on well, don't they? Look at them. Look at them having a cuddle, having a catch up. These is your blues of nature. Ooh. Let me get these out for you, shall I? So you can really appreciate them. Now, you are getting a trio of beautiful gemstones here in the form of your sapphire, your kyanite, and your tanzanite. Now, every single one of these strands is faceted to perfection. If you want to get your hands on faceted tanzanite, this is your last chance to do so today. We have got a trio which works beautifully together, not only due to the tone of these, but also due to the high prestige that is synonymous with every single one of these beautiful gems. So let's talk you through them, shall I? Carats wise, we're looking around 65 carats worth in the blue sapphire. Now each one of these is around 2 by 1 to 3 by 2 mil approximately. 3 by 1 mil approximately. You've got that beautiful blue sapphire, which has got that really archetypal richness, of course, from Africa, which is where we can expect these beautiful tones. The kyanite itself actually is from Nepal, which is quite an unusual location for us to get it from. But what you do get with kyanite from that area is those beautiful internal interest points that you can see spanning throughout this. Now, actually, I'd better get your pricing because already lots of you are coming in for this trio. I genuinely think you're going to be blown away by that price point. Can you get over that? That's tanzanite, kyanite and sapphire coming in at under £70 for you today. £69.95 for you. None of these are measly strands, I've got to say. All the decent length, no spacers on this whatsoever. This is just high impact, glorious, high-end boutique gemstones. 3 strands for you at £69.95. Now, I've not got many of these left. Looks like I've got about 2 of these left at this moment in time. If you want to get your hands on a beautiful array of, let's face it, seriously sparkly, super seductive, beautiful gemstones, now's your opportunity to SB, YY, 85 is your code on this, and it is £69.95. One opportunity left for you. If you check out quick as you can, then you may well get it. Congratulations to everyone. Now, where are we going? Oh, Gems of Distinction. Oh, wow. Now, this is a multicoloured strand of sapphire. The interesting thing with this is the multicolours that we've got in there might not be the type you're expecting. When I think of multicoloured sapphire, I often will think of a lot of blues, won't you? You'll think a lot of blues, maybe even quite a lot of yellows. But in this, you've got some of the rarest colours you can expect. Your beautiful Gems of Distinction, high-end multicoloured sapphire. Are you having a giraffe? Are we? Sorry, I'm just talking to the voice in my head, who I like to call Producer Scott. Really? Well, I did not see that price point for this at all. This strand is absolutely phenomenal. I think that is realistically the only word I can use for this. The clarity is almost unimaginable. In fact, the clarity of this is so intense. As I held it up to the light then, the light is just refracted through. It was such impact, it kind of bedazzled me a little bit. This is micro-faceting to the extreme. Wow. I can't think of a time I've seen workmanship like this for a long time. Take a look. This strand has been out of our warehouse since April. When we had it in April, it was so extremely popular, and we've been trying our darndest to try and get the same strand with the same quality and the same array of colours and the same array of popularity, but it has taken us that long to be able to get this back in. Can you see on here, you're going all the way from the brightest of yellows. You've got hints of Songhean tone in there as well. But then we're running across to these beautiful, rich, deep, bold, almost, how would I describe it? Almost aubergine tones in areas of this. It's absolutely exquisite. We have got 25 carats worth of your multicoloured sapphire. Micro facets mean that you get sparkle unlike any other. The clarity is phenomenal. Your price point today? Or is it? Or is it? It should be, because last time we had it in, it's taken us so long to get it in. We're doing you a relaunch price today. Just £49.95 for you today. That's why I was saying I didn't expect that price point. It's a relaunch price. We cannot guarantee that we're going to be redoing these price points at £49.95. You just had a £20 saving on sapphire. What do you think of that?
Well, what, the price?
Yeah.
Well, that's a phenomenal price, isn't it? They're just absolutely beautiful, stunning, absolutely stunning. And that price, for me, I would sort of intersperse those with pearls or
yes.
A wire frame and sort of bezel, set them into a wire pendant.
I love that idea.
They're just stunning. They're absolutely beautiful.
They really, really are exquisite, aren't they? I'm just thinking, I think the lights in here are a little bit, hitting them a little bit hard. I just want to be able to show to you the clarity of these. Obviously, you won't have to get your torch out at home. It's because you will have light all around you. But can you see the clarity on that? That really is phenomenal, isn't it? Which is why as that light spanned through, it was so bedazzling. You've got £20 off sapphire. Let's face it, that's not something you can say every day of the week now, is it? Congratulations to you all who are getting this. Treat yourself. It's this time of year, isn't it? It's that time of year where it is getting cold outside. We spend a lot more time indoors on our days off, don't we? Lots of jewellery making opportunities, and at this time of year when we are making gifts for people we care about and for loved ones for Christmas or, you know, New Year's gifts or whatever it may be, It's nice to go and treat yourself and to treat the ones you love. And that's why with £20 off, it makes it even a sweeter deal, doesn't it? This is your multi-coloured sapphire. It's not been back in since April, but it's coming to you today. Lots of you on the phone lines for this. I've just been made aware that we haven't got many of these left. I'm in my last chance saloon on this beautiful strand right now, and it doesn't surprise me. What I will say to you is you are going to really appreciate the beauty and the quality of sapphire, I think, when you get this home. The workmanship is astonishing, and I think every single one of you who are getting this, you're not only getting yourself a bargain, which is obvious, we're just taking £20 off our already incredibly competitive price of $69.95. We're already taken £20 off that, but also I think not only are you getting yourself a bargain, you're truly getting yourself real high quality beauty. £49.95. Congratulations. Last few opportunities now. Check out those baskets because I'm in my teens on that now. No problem. Hang on. Ooh, bachimi. Bachimi? What is a bachimi? Really? That is a beautiful strand, isn't it? I'm saying bachimi, apparently, because I didn't expect this intensity of colour. Oh, it's very pretty. This is your yellow sapphire. That is so wonderful, isn't it? Now, you have got your beautiful yellow African sapphire here. 15 carats worth. They're all your individual drops. Now, these drops are quite sizable, actually. I know sometimes drops can be a little bit fiddly, can't they? But you've got sizes around 4x2 mil on this strand. Each one of them has got a beautiful drill hole just near the top of the gem. It's far down enough though that you won't be snapping off the tops, so it's a really workable strand as it is beautiful. Jan, do you want to play a little game, Jan?
Yeah, go on then.
Let's play 3 words.
I knew you were going to say that.
3, did you? Oh, it's been a while, but you still know me well. Okay, yellow sapphire, Jan, 3 words, go.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Sparkly.
Good.
And delicious.
Delicious?
Delicious.
I did not see that one coming.
Yeah.
Why delicious?
Just the colour of them.
Yeah.
They're sort of like really beautiful colours. Sort of, you've got some like toffee apple colours in there and some citrus colours, and just delicious.
I can understand that actually. Yeah, it is. It's very zesty, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Has anyone else noticed that on the 3-word game, inherently the first word, no matter how much like pre-warning I give, the first word will always be always, no matter who it's with. You've got 15 carats worth of your truly delicious sapphire today. Your price point is just £44.95 for you. Or is it? I don't know. You are having a giraffe. You didn't see that coming, did you?
I didn't.
Neither did I.
They're even more delicious now, aren't they?
Even more delicious.
They are, yeah.
Sunshine! Nick, you're absolutely right. That is, and let's face it, we need a bit of sunshine. It is freezing outside today. Where have these temperatures come from? You don't know. don't know. You tell me, Ben. Well, it's definitely added a little bit of sunshine at that price point, hasn't it? Sapphire, faceted drops. And can you just, if we just look at that middle one there, can you see that middle yellow one? Look at the life of that. You see the brilliance spanning through. Goodness, that is captivating, isn't it? It is sunshine, and it's almost got that flame-like nature to it, actually, especially when it catches the light like that. Stunning, isn't it? And the thing I quite like about this as well is because it's got those flame-like colours and because of the way it catches the light and spans that light through, it is mesmerising, isn't it? You're kind of drawn into it a little bit, like, you know, as if, oh, this time of year it's beautiful, isn't it? When you get your fire gets turned on, if you've got a wood burner and that gets turned on and you get to kind of see the lights and see the flames, and that's very captivating, isn't it? I always think there's something within kind of the human subconscious that will just attract you to flames, and you can kind of almost get lost in them, can't you, sometimes? I think that's what this strand does. It's got that fiery heat tone to it, but also it does have that beautiful flickering quality. 11 of them left, £29.95. Sorry, I'm laughing because Ben's just lunged for no reason. Stretching. It's the camera stretch. Okie pokey. Lots of you with this in your baskets. If you all checked out now, you would still get them, which means you can still get on the phone lines for this if you want to. 0800 644 655. We are starting off with our beautiful high-end pieces here today. Don't forget though, if these are slightly out of your budget, I have got an under £10 section coming up for you after the first designer inspiration, so make sure you are staying tuned. £29.95 for you today. Say how much, love? Wow. Wowzers. Did you get that trio with the tanzanite and the kyanite and the sapphire? If you did, why not add this one to your collection as well? Kyanite is such a beautiful gemstone. It has this internal effect which is really quite mesmerizing. It is a very tricky gemstone to work with, actually, which can be a little bit of a problem. The reason of that is because it is a polymorph. Now essentially what a polymorph is, it means that it will have different areas of strength essentially within the gemstone. So in one direction of the gem, you know, it could be relatively weak, so quite low on the Mohs scale, but then in another area it could be quite high on the Mohs scale. If you're not sure what a Mohs scale is, it's spelled M-O-H-S, and it's essentially a scale that measures the hardness of gemstones. So obviously the hardest being a 10, that being your diamond at the very high end. This though, with it being a polymorph, in one area of the gemstone it could be anywhere kind of around a 4.5 on the Mohs scale, but literally, you know, a tiny fraction away across the gemstone in a slightly different direction, it could be all the way to a 7.5. So really a big difference in a very small area of space. Now, the problem with that when trying to create shapes is the fact that if the lapidarists even nick that in the in an inappropriate way, or even if once they've created it and they're polishing it, even if they do that slightly at the wrong angle, it will be 100% loss. The piece will just break and disintegrate, which is why it is a gemstone. Not only is it really rare to actually get your hands on it, the yields aren't that great of this gemstone, but once you do have it, your workmanship within it, and also the likelihood of this just becoming 100% waste is relatively high, which is why it's a gemstone we don't have in very often. When we do have this gemstone in, of course, it's always extremely popular for a number of reasons. Its colour, its beauty, it being just two. But another thing that we think when we have this gemstone in the past is you have to bear in mind the price points, because this is a gemstone we don't get often. This is a gemstone that we can't just find it day in, day out. It's not like that as a gem. It's relatively unheard of in the gem world because the yields of it are spectacularly low. And then, of course, once we have got it out of the ground, to be able to create any shapes whatsoever with these, not just a rough, is incredibly hard. However, when we do have this on, what price points do we generally expect? Generally, you're expecting, what, £35 mark for this gemstone? Maybe even £29.95, and now and again. You've just seen it in that spectacular collection. Yes, I understand that was faceted, so it is a different kettle of fish, but you have just seen that as part of that beautiful £70 trio that we've just had on. Your price point today for this, I think you're going to be blown away by. It's a price point I, for one, have not seen before. For kyanite, £14.95. Is that the price point you were expecting for this?
Nowhere near what I was expecting. I mean, double that and double that again, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's phenomenal, really, isn't it? That's so beautiful. They make a beautiful bracelet. Just add some silver in there, maybe some silver jump rings just in between them, and they look stunning.
That's a really pretty idea. I really like that idea. In fact, actually, I'm just thinking, what about if we paired it with the silverish pearls from your kit?
That'd be stunning.
Cute, aren't they? I think that's a beautiful combination. Kyanite and pearls, if we were to create something with just 1 or 2 kyanite and a few pearls, what price point would you be demanding for that piece? Hard to say.
Well, if you made a necklace with pearls and just dropped some of those into it, you'd be looking sort of, I don't know, 70, 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yes.
Easily.
And obviously hike that up if you're going to be doing 925 with it.
Yeah. And you could be going over the 100 mark,
Yeah.
you know, depending what pearls that you put with them. Yeah, easily with those, because that's stunning. Beautiful.
They are beautiful, aren't they? I think the lovely thing about kyanite as well is it's known by people in the gem trade, obviously, it's known by jewellery connoisseurs, but it is still a gemstone which perhaps is relatively unknown in certain circles. So I think if you did have this on your craft stall, you have got the opportunity there to kind of open up the dialogue about this gem, because wow, the history in this, not even just the mining process or, you know, the way it's created and shaped, but mystery and folklore and tales behind this is really, really captivating, and it's something that you can, of course, pass on to your customers. £14.95 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. 55 carats worth of your kyanites. Oh, are they coming together, are they? Bajimi, Oh, you! Oh, I've no idea. Honestly, I've got a bit of a cold today and I think it sent me doolally. I'm just coming up with random words, and like, for me to say that, have a look at these. Aren't they delicate as you like? Oh, they're cute, aren't they? Tiny, little, beautiful sapphire. They'd actually go really nicely with that strand we had on earlier, wouldn't they? Drops from heaven. Oh, you have got your wonderful yellow sapphire here, 10 carats worth of this, from around 3x2 to 4x2. And then this is the one I really want to show you. Don't get me wrong, I love that, but you ready for these? Oh, wowzers. Ooh. Look at the beauty of these. Now again, let me get my torch out, because they're such a deep, rich colour. You need to be able to see the clarity. Look at that. Oh. Look at those. Aren't they like very berry jam-like tones? That is almost like your archetypal, beautiful ruby colouring that you'd expect, isn't it? The clarity is totally phenomenal on these, which you can see. They're a decent size actually as well, aren't they? Up to 6x3 on some of these, which for a drop from one of the big four is a really decent size. Plenty on there as well, actually. So you've got 25 carats worth in total. It's approximately an 18 centimetre strand, all be told. You've got this beautiful duo together with that really deep red, luxurious ruby and that sparkling sunshine sapphire. Your price point today is not £79.90. We're taking the price down for you. I can't remember by how much. Oh, really? Anyone for £20 saving? Because I can do better. £29.90-ish saving, that is, isn't it? £29, that's nearly £30 saving, isn't it? £30, give it 5p. What do you think of that price point for these two? Lovely jam.
Well, I think that's stunning. I think they'd look stunning in sort of chandelier style earrings or something. And if you did that with precious metal, you could ask that price for a pair of earrings.
Yes.
You know, you would only need to put maybe 3 or 5 on each one, and that's it. And the rest then, you know, is just pure profit, isn't it?
Pure profit, yeah.
Pure profit. And if you're making for gifts, imagine just making something in ruby or sapphire. It's just stunning.
Really beautiful. I think it's a stunning array. Yeah. I really, really do.
Beautiful.
Almost £30 off you've got here today. Your little drops from heaven. These, when you're thinking of kind of the big four, I think sapphire and ruby are, obviously they're notorious, they're renowned, they're a name that everyone knows even from a very young age. Do you think that can sometimes help when you're selling your jewellery, Jan, if people already know the gemstone?
I think so. I think because people, like you say, know rubies and sapphires, and they associate it with sort of high-end jewellery. So if you're then putting that into your jewellery designs, immediately people have got that confidence in you.
Absolutely agree with that.
And it shows that you're a serious jewellery maker.
Definitely.
And I think it takes you from that step of being a crafter into sort of head jeweller. You know, it gives you that kudos, doesn't it?
Absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, I think They're just beautiful.
Love it, really.
Stunning.
£49.95 for you today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't get me wrong, of course, I love a bit of tanzanite, obviously, and I love sapphire and I love ruby, but for me, I think we're ending this high-end section on a bit of a high, because I have 2 strands here of the same gemstone but from 2 very different locations, and this is a beautiful, beautiful way to pique your interest in gemstones, I believe, because this is the same gemstone from 2 very different locations, both of which are natural, which we know way over 90% of this gemstone in the trade today are not. They will have had treatment of some kind. Both of these are natural from 2 very different locations. They are, your stunning emeralds. Just have a look. Now, they are shaded, so we've got shadings of your colour in here, which actually is exquisite because, as I said, they are both natural. So you have got the rondelles at 15 carats worth, which is the slightly longer, slightly shorter strand, 17 centimetres, and those are the ones from around 2x1 to 4x2. And then on your top strands there, all of those are the same size. They're 4x2 and they are 25 carats worth. Now, the interesting thing about emerald is, of course, it is one of the big 4, so we know how rare it is. But with emerald in particular, it's quite important, I think, to get your mind around why it is so rare. Yes, of course it's rare because it's popular, but also it's rare due to the fact and the nature of how this gemstone has been created. To get this wonderful gemstone, the Mother Nature has to go through lots of different processes, and these processes have to be absolutely bang on for this gemstone to be created. So there's 4 things. There's temperature is a really important one. If the temperature drops below or above 700 to 900 degrees at any one time, the gemstone itself won't be formed. The cooling process then has to be exact as well. If it doesn't cool within a certain frame of time, the crystals don't have enough time to structure. So again, the gemstone won't be formed. If there isn't the right elements available at that time, which is of course chromium and beryllium, if you don't have the perfect cocktail, the perfect mix of those, then you won't get this beautiful gemstone. You'll get something completely different. And the other one is the pressure. If this gemstone isn't formed at the perfect pressure point, which we say is approximately 100 times the pressure of that within a car wheel, so within a car tyre, 100 times that, if that is not spot on, then you won't get this gemstone. So all 4 of those things, which are already, you know, pretty hit or miss, if those 4 things are not in place at this one time, then the gemstone itself just will fail to exist. Now, these 2 gemstones are from 2 totally different locations, and that's why you get this beautiful different look through in here. £59.90 is your should be price. Really? Can I just mention that one of these strands is from Zambia? £34.95 for you today. £17 for? £17.47 a strand. Wait, okay, so we have got 2 different locations here. Again, natural. So natural, you're in a very small minority of people who will be able to own this. Very small minority. You've then got, you know, the rarity of this is intense also, but the 2 different locations. So you've got your Brazilian, which is a relatively new area in a way for mining. We didn't start commercially mining emerald in Brazil until the 1960s. I think it was 1964, was it? Around that time anyway. So relatively new within the gemstone and the emerald mining world. But then you've got your Zambian emeralds as well, which, as we know, is one of the most difficult locations in the world to get this from. We say that on average you will have to, because the mines in Zambia, they're open mines, so they're kind of on the top of the earth, that you'd have to dig into them. They're big open mines. We say that to get your Zambian emerald like this one here, we have to go through around 12 million grams worth of rough to get 1 gram's worth of this gemstone. So it's a literally 1 in 12 million chance of you getting your hands on this gemstone in that location. That's extortionate, isn't it, when you think about it? And now we've gone through 1 in 12 million chance of getting this gemstone, and then we're giving you the strand for less than £18. How is that possible? You know what we're like. This is JewelleryMaker. We give you the prices that we can possibly go the lowest we possibly can. A lot of the time we'll go directly to the mine, directly to the location. We cut out the middleman wherever possible, which is why we're able to give you truly astonishing prices like this. Yes, 2 strands of your beautiful, beautiful emerald, 2 locations, totally natural, at just £34.95. Once everybody checks out, I'm only going to have a handful left. So do get yourself on the phone lines if you wish. 0800 644 655. Congratulations to everybody. Now, designer inspiration. Jan, I'm heading over to you in a moment or 3. How was this kit to work with first off?
Loved it. Oh, it's got my favourite, well, one of my favourites is pearls. Okay. So, yeah, and then we've got the new element, as you say. So that they were great to work with. Yeah, I just loved it. Loved it. We've got silver in there as well.
I'm glad you had fun with it. You can tell you have.
Loved it.
Because you've done quite a nice array.
Yeah.
Let me show you the newbie, shall I? Say to me again, love. Oh yeah, a bit of 925 chain, I can see that too. Okay, so let me show you these. These are your beautiful shell pearl charms, I think we're calling them. Let me show you around them, because you get an array of colours, all in that same beautiful, as perfect as you can rounds. Let's have a look. So you've got the white colour. Oh, come here, you slippery little devil. You've got your white tone in these. Now, just to let you know that these are size-wise. What size are we looking at approximately on these? About 12 mil on these ones, so quite large. Show you the hole in these as well. So what you've got is, we've got the shell pearl, which is that beautiful round shell pearl, and then through the centre, you've got this kind of drilled out hollow area that we have then kind of layered the metal on through there, and then that goes straight through the middle of this beautiful shell pearl, which means really super duper easy to strand, and then you've got that gorgeous charm like effect. It does look very similar to some of the well-known charm brands actually, doesn't it? So you've got the white there, which I have to say, the pearlescent kind of effect from that. You've got lots of pinks and blues running across there as well. You've then got this really almost antique-y colour. Well, how are we describing this one? What colour are we saying?
I thought it was like an oyster.
Oyster. Yeah, I can see that. Like an oyster. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
Then I would say that this is the mauve, isn't it? Wouldn't you say that's the mauve colour? There we go. Oh, come here, you. That is a beautiful tone, isn't it? And then you've got your peach. You got your peachy tone as well. Have you just described aubergine as a fruit? I'll get you a book. So those are 12 mil. I've got 3 in each colourway, and I've got 4 colourways. So 3, 6, 10, 11, 12 in total for those. Brand new. How are they to work with? Because it's decent sized drill hole, isn't it?
Easy peasy to work with. They'd make great. I mean, I've done sort of a Kumihimo braid and slipped just one on. So for bracelets, they would be absolutely fantastic. Just to put one on, a braid would look stunning.
Yeah.
I love them. I thought they were great.
They are absolutely fab, aren't they? They're really, really good.
They just add another dimension to your jewellery, really. And it just opens up lots of new avenues. And as jewellery makers, that's what we like. We like choice, and we like to be able to diverse, and this lets you do that.
I've just got my ruler of truth out, and the drill hole's looking like it's around 5 mil. So you get plenty of Kumihimo braids through there, couldn't you? Yeah. Absolutely loads. And also some of those kind of thicker leatherette cords that you've been seeing us bring to you quite a lot recently should be able to go through there. So if you want to get your hands on these, as far as I know, you can only purchase these in this kit at this moment in time. There we go. Let me put those to the side. I've got so much on this desk today. Woo. Okay, now I'm going to bring to you some of your essentials. You've got your satin cord, which is perfect for things like your kumihimo, also of course your macrame, or even just your general sort of threading and knotting techniques if you want to. 10 metres worth on each of these reels, and it's 1 mil on each of them. I've then got 3 strands of stunning pearls. You're right, Ben.
Yeah.
Are you chucking a bauble around?
I just ruined it.
Can I show people that bauble, please? Because this has been staring at me for a couple of weeks now.
Put it there. Do you like it?
No, I don't, if I'm honest, Ben. I don't like it. This is what I've had staring at me. Ben has had this on the top of his camera for about the last 2 weeks, and it kind of stares at me in a really creepy way. It's very distracting. Where did you get this from, Ben?
I found it on the floor.
You found it on the floor. Good, good. So, I've got 3 strands of pearls for you here. They are spectacular, aren't they, in their appearance? We have got your white Baroque pearls, which are around 7 by 6. You've also got your peachy pearls there, which are the potato pearls, around 7 by 8. And then we've got the champagne shell. No, we haven't. What size are these ones that I'm looking at here? The largest. Oh yeah, around 8 by 7. Then you've got the 7 by 6 as well in those silver tones. They're described as light grey, but really silver, aren't they? So you've got 3 of those. Can I just show you this, if you don't mind? These are the closest things I've seen to a round in quite a while. Aren't they you? They're classed as a potato. But they are the closest I've seen to a round in quite some time. And they're so smooth as well. So those are your beautiful peachy colours that we have on there. So, oh, I haven't even finished. Look at this. 925 chain in here as well. Wow, that chain is sturdy. Kind of described as your rounds, I suppose I'd say. It's really, really sturdy 925 that we have here. So around 92.5% silver, 7.5% ore. Got 50 centimetres worth, so about half a metre we have it here. Let me reiterate exactly what we're getting, shall I? You've got 3 strands of genuine pearls. 2 in your Baroque style, your silver and your peach, and 1 in the potato, the roundest potato I've seen in quite some time. You've also got that 925 chain with the satin cord, and these beautiful brand spanking new charms, which I've got to say, ladies and gents, if you do know that charm brand I'm thinking of, I would guess that these charms would actually fit onto those base chains. Your price point today, that's if you were to buy everything individually today, right here, right now, on the internet, separately, it would be £39.45. But you've got a discount code there at the top of your screen. ZHGC23 means you're paying just £24.95 for you today. What do you think of that price point?
I think that's amazing because you've got 3 strands of pearls,
Yes.
3 beautiful strands of pearls.
Yes.
You've got that length of sterling silver chain.
Yes.
So, to be honest, I'd pay that for the pearls on their own, and I think I'd got a bargain.
Yeah.
But then you add the chain, and then you add those. Yeah, that's a fantastic price.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is stunning. If you think pearls of this size, if you're thinking of those 3, even if you got them at the lowest price point we could do on an individual strand, which is £6.95, even if you were to do that, well, what price point would we be at then? £6.95 times 3? We're looking nearish to that price point just for those 3 strands, and that would be if they were, how long? £20.85 just for those 3 strands, if they were the lowest price point we could possibly offer you on individual strands, which in a sense kind of means that for just £4 extra you're getting 925 chain, 30 metres of satin cord, and all these brand new charms as well. Loads of you. Your names have gone off my screen. Hello, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us today. What I do want to say to you is half of our stock almost has been allocated. What I'm happy to tell you though is we've got a decent quantity. I've got around 170 of these today. So half of my quantity has already gone, but it doesn't matter because you still have got opportunities to get your hands on that. And let's face it, at that price point, it's a bit astonishing. I'm coming on over to you now, Jan.
Come on then.
Come on,
Come on over.
Hi, love. How are you?
Yeah, good.
How was this to work with?
Loved it.
Good
Loved
fun.
it. I love pearls, and when I opened it, saw the pearls, then I saw the cord, and then I saw those other, and the chain. Loved it. Loved every minute of it.
Oh, I'm glad you had fun with it. You can
Great.
tell because you've done such an array, and I think there's a little bit of something for everyone here, really, isn't there?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I mean, especially with cord, because some of the cord pieces I've done have been quite sort of casual, but I think the sort of the macrame and the kumihimo, that sort of takes it up into sort of evening wear, you know. So yeah, I just loved it.
It's fab, isn't it?
I mean, how simple is that? And that's just the basic 8-strand kumihimo. So the 8 strands actually went through that that charm, and that is just simple, understated elegance, I would say.
That's
what I'm calling it.
I like that. We have had a text in asking what is the metal internally within these new charms, and it is brass that we have in here. Silver plated, I presume. Silver plated, yeah. So it's genuine silver over the top of brass, so a really super duper strong metal, which is quite nice actually with it being brass because it's got the weight to it, which makes these feel quite nice and weighty, doesn't it? So I hope that answered your question. Okay, you have got so much going on here, and let's face it, you've not been afraid to use the pearls, have you?
No, we've gone for it, and I've still got stuff left.
Is that what you have left?
Oh, sorry. This section, this is what I'd got left in pearls.
Really? Because that is a lot. It's there. It's this much that we have here. All of that is left, which is quite amazing actually, because on this one, for example, you've used pearls not all the way around, but also dropping down too.
Yep. I just love that. I just think that is really
gorgeous, isn't it?
elegant. And you know, if you're going out for the evening, that just looks stunning, wouldn't it?
It does look
I loved
absolutely
it. And you've got that bit of movement with the chain as well. So yeah, I loved it.
And don't forget that chain's 925 as well. So how much would we be selling that for?
If I was selling that, I'd be looking at genuine pearls, sterling silver chain. It's got to be 90 quid.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
It's got
easily.
to be.
You know, yeah, it's just stunning, just beautiful.
It is really, really beautiful. As you can see, this quantity is going down extremely fast. Started off with around 170 of these, and that number is going down extraordinarily quick. Your names have gone off my screen twice. What I will say is there's absolutely loads of you with this in your baskets at this moment in time. Please do check out. It's the only way that you guarantee that these will be yours, because you can see we've already got around 100 of these gone, and there's about 35 in baskets, I've just been told. So please do check those out when you get the opportunity to, because let's face it, even if you were to pay the lowest possible individual strand price that we can do here at JewelleryMaker on those pearls, which is £6.95, for those 3 individual strands, you'd be paying over £20 just for those 3 strands. So for an extra £4 or so, realistically, you're getting 30 metres worth of satin cord, and you're getting all that beautiful 925 chain, as well as those stunning brand new charms, which, don't forget, you can only get as part of this kit. So do treat yourself to it today. 69 opportunities left. Okay, Jan, where are we started?
We thought we'd go with the black kumihimo.
Yep.
No, macrame.
Macrame.
Yes, getting my cords mixed up. And I just love that. And we sort of used half the strand of the pearls on that, but you get a really sort of impact. We're just using half a strand.
That's good because it makes them go further.
Yeah, you can make 2 of those
That's
easily.
Fab. Love.
So to do that, what I did, it's a really simple design. So all I did is I added half of, I added just, what's
The
this
loop of
called?
a toggle clasp.
The loop of a toggle clasp, thank you. That's what it's called. So I've just added that as you would do normally with a crimp. So I'm going to pin that onto the board. And then all I did is I took a length of the black cord, or whichever cord you want to go with. I've got a couple of metres here, but I'd say for that necklace you need about 4 or 5 metres.
Okay.
But I've got a couple here just for the demo. Right, and then all we're going to do is the basic square knot. So I'll do a few of those, just in case there's anybody watching who doesn't know what that is. So all we're going to do is we're going to put that on in the centre of the cord and then make sort of like a P shape. Bring the other cord over and under and through that. So there we go.
Yeah.
And then just pull that there. And then we're going to go the other way. So make your loop there. And then underneath there and through here again.
And what do we call that?
That's a square knot.
Square knot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So all we're going to do is just repeat that as many times as we want until you get to a point where you want to start adding pearls. So just measure that on your own neck, or what I do is I've got a bust at home that I use, and I've sort of got written on there measurements, so I know that when I'm making that I can just sort of slip it onto this bust. I know exactly where
it needs to be.
Where I'd want the collarbone, you know, where the collarbone's going to be and where the different lengths are.
Got you.
But if you haven't got a bust at home, just try it on yourself.
Yeah.
Just do a little section and then just slip it on yourself. So what we do as many of those as you want to do.
Okay.
Really, really simply, just repeating that so you get that nice flat macrame stitch there.
Yes.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to start adding in the pearls.
Okay.
So first of all, it's pearls on their own. So if I just add a few of those, so just simply slip. These pearls are stunning, and like you say,
they're huge and smooth and round looking, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, gorgeous, and the colour is really subtle as well.
Beautiful.
Really, really stunning. Right, so I've just added on 3 there.
Yes.
So what we're going to do, we're going to add in a pearl here. So all we need to do is bring underneath one of the cords. I can do that.
Okay.
There. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do sort of like a half hitch knot. So both of the cords now are over onto one side.
Yeah.
So bring both of them together across.
Yep.
Let me just get this out of the way. There. So bring both of them across and then underneath the beading thread and through there. And then all you're going to do is pull those, just sort of manipulate them a little bit so you've got that quite tight there. So now your first one went over the beading thread.
Yes.
So the next one you want to go under. So just bring that underneath and then back through that loop and pull that. And I think that's called the half hitch. I'm not very good with names of names, to be honest, but I think that's called the half hitch. So all we do, bring up another one, and again I'll do another one. So over the beading thread and then underneath, catch that loop, pull that together there, and the next one is going to go underneath.
Yeah.
And through. So as you can see, easy peasy. So what I'll do is I'll put 3 on, sort of like that, and show you. And once you sort of get into the rhythm of it, you can sort of motor through it really. So pull that quite tight. Next one underneath. There. So we've got 3 of those on. There. So what I would do is measure this section as long as you need it.
Yes.
Then you can have as many pearls on plain, just the pearl on.
Yeah.
Not plain, because the pearls are not plain, are they?
No, we know what you mean.
And then what I did, I started adding chain. So for when you get near the centre section, just add in some chain. So I've got sort of little lengths of chain. So just drop on the chain onto the beading thread. And a pearl.
Have you measured it?
I didn't, to be honest.
No.
What I did is I just cut sort of lengths that were sort of more or less the same size.
Okay, yeah.
And then when it was finished, I just laid it out and just snipped where I wanted it, because I just thought that was, you just get a sort of more accurate look for what you want.
Okay, tip.
So all I did is add it, if we do 3 of those as well. So add on a pearl, chain, and all we're going to do is basically exactly the same. So it's a really simple technique. So once you've got the square knot and the half hitch knot, that's it. It's just then taking those knots, adding different elements and playing with the designs really.
That's fab, is it?
So again, over. I mean, I love macrame. I'm nowhere near in Mark's league, and I'm very limited to the knots that I can do. But you know, it's not, if you've only got a few knots that you can do.
Yeah.
You can just you know, take the designs and just use those knots and add different elements.
Add them in different ways.
Yeah, so you can use it. You can make lots of different designs just with several basic knots.
That's a really, really beautiful technique.
And so really that is basically that design. And then at the end, when I've put on as many with the chain that I wanted, I did a section again with just the pearls.
Yeah.
And then did a section of just the plain macrame. And then when I got to the end, if I just do this last one.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'll show you how I finished it off.
Okay, fab.
Because basically that's it. Obviously just a few more. Otherwise, unless you've got a little tiny neck.
Yeah.
Which I haven't. And then all I did is I laid it out.
Yeah.
Snipped where I wanted them. So once it was flat, you can sort of gauge where you want to cut it. You just get a better feel for how you want it to look, really.
Yes.
And then to finish it off, when you get back to the plain macrame, you just simply slip the cords together.
Yeah.
And then do a few of the macrame stitches. Well, as many as you need then to finish off that bracelet necklace, because it's a short one. And it's very warm in here, isn't it? Are you warm?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Can we have the aircon on a little bit? Do you mind? It's not even on, that's why, Jan.
Ah, that's what it
Not
is.
even on.
Cooking us.
Yes. Ah, there it is. That's
better.
Ooh.
Love it.
Oh, it's the little things.
It is. Right, so when you get to the end, just do your square knots again, as we did in the beginning, for as long as you want, so you've got the full length of your necklace.
Yeah.
Pull that pretty tight there, and then just add a crimp. Add the other side of your toggle.
Yeah.
Come down to where you want to add that. Through the crimp. Pull that together. Now when I crimp, I like to leave a little bit of a dangle, a bit of movement on here. Don't go too tight with that. And then my trusty crimpers, which I'd be lost without. I love them.
Aww.
There we go. So just crimp that, snip that off, and then at this section here, just pull that really, really tightly. And what I did on the piece is I added some nail varnish on that knot, on these sections that was just sort of sticking out here.
Yeah.
Let that dry before I snipped it off.
Yeah.
And then all I did is I just snipped the edges, put a bit more nail varnish on those ends just to make sure it's not going to come unravelled.
And then you're done.
And that was it. So that basically is the short version of it.
How simple is that?
Yeah, and then all I did is I added the pearls at the bottom with a little bit of the black cord just knotted on the top.
That's such a beautiful wearable design as well, isn't it? And you're right, it's quite nice to see glamorous,
yes,
quite high-end looking knotting techniques,
yes,
which is beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, if you're watching us today for the first time and you're thinking, oh, I need a new hobby, I want to get involved, or perhaps you're thinking, you know, it's that time of year, isn't it, where we're looking at making some gifts, maybe getting a little bit thrifty and getting some of our own homemade pieces. Well, why not get yourself started today? And one thing that, trust me, you're going to need is this. It is your JewelleryMaker toolkit. Now, tool's quite an interesting thing, because I think when you start a new hobby, you're never 110% sure of what you actually need and what maybe is a bit advanced or a bit, maybe you'll only need now and again. What I can say to you is this is a product that you will use day in, day out with your jewellery making. It is a full tool kit. Now, if you are thinking of starting a new hobby, or perhaps you're going to get one of your loved ones involved with jewellery making, then this is going to be an absolute essential. Let me briefly talk you through some of the goodies that you'll be getting in here. So you get the storage tub, which will have little individual boxes, which you can keep things like gemstones in here, or your findings in here if you wish. You've got your ore, which is perfect for if maybe you have a pearl and perhaps the drill hole is a little bit small, you could use this to make that larger if you wish. You've got your scoop here as well, which is great for things like your bead scoops, or if your gemstones go everywhere and you need to pick them up quickly. You've got your tweezers, which is really handy for those little gemstones that perhaps get out of your grasp now and again. You've got your snips in the centre, which are perfect for things like your bead and thread. We've then got your pliers. Now these you're going to use day in, day out. You've got your chain nose pliers, you've got your snips themselves, perfect for things like your wire, and you have your round nose as well, which does exactly what it says on the tin. Let me get those out for you. You've got the round nose detail on there, which is perfect for things like your spirals and your loops, and just creating really nice high-end finishes to your pieces. Now, our tools, we're very, very proud of. We put a lot of thought and a lot of effort into these, and truly it is, to get you started in particular, a very good kind of all-encompassing kit, really. So those are your tools that you will get in your little lock zip up pouch. You've then got 2 of your bead boards. Now we can see you're using one of them. Why are the bead boards so important, Dan?
They're perfect. I mean, I've got sort of about 5 at home. And they're just great, because for me, what I do when I get a bead board, I sort of snip the strands up, throw everything in there, and look, see what goes with what and what I'm going to do. And then once you've got a design, you can just sort of set it out on the board. Yeah. And it's perfect. It's an essential for me.
It
I'd be lost
really
without
is.
them.
I know lots of people have quite a few of these. Yeah. They have measurements on there. There's one for necklace and one for things like your bracelet boards as well. Now, we all know probably the price of our jewellery making kit is astonishing. It's only £9.95, isn't it? So your price for every single one of these today should be... Are we? We didn't discuss that price before. You're not going to believe this.
What?
Yep. So, £1 less than the toolkit, you're getting the whole thing. So even if you don't even want the bead boards, you're better to just buy this kit than you are to actually go on our website and buy the toolkit individually, because you're getting £1 off the toolkit and 2 bead boards free. What do you think of that?
I think that's an amazing price. And the toolkit, I mean, the jewellery that I've made today with this kit, that's all you need, that toolkit. You don't need any additional things, because that's what I've used to create this jewellery.
Yes.
And if you've got a friend that you sort of just wants to start jewellery making, this would be a great gift.
Oh, it's fabulous.
I think that as a Christmas gift.
It is a wonderful Christmas gift, isn't it?
That's stunning. I mean, I'd buy it, because then I've got an extra board, I've got extra tools. Yeah, I can't believe that price.
Me and my family this year are doing a £10 limit on our Christmas gifts. So I could get this to someone, start them off a brand new hobby, get them a strand that I might have left over, or some part of a bundle.
Yeah. They wouldn't believe you that was under a tenner, though.
Well, no, they probably wouldn't. £8.95 for us today. Lots of you getting involved with this. Don't forget, it's not just for beginners. Do you want to pass on your skill? Are you thinking of doing jewellery parties? Because don't forget, if you're thinking of doing jewellery workshops or jewellery parties, then you're going to need tools for everyone, aren't you? And realistically, wouldn't it be nice? Maybe it'll even look slightly more professional if all of the tools that everyone's working with are the same, as opposed to, you know, lots of different handles and lots of different types and people fighting over the best ones. Just have a pack for absolutely everybody. Everybody has the same thing, and let's face it, at that price point, if they wanted to buy it from you later on afterwards, I suppose they could, couldn't they? £8.95 for the 2 bead boxes and our entire jewellery toolkit. Congratulations to absolutely everybody. Loads of you coming in for that. It's a perfect time of year to get involved, isn't it? Jewellery Maker for beginners. It's your board and your tools for £8.95. Congratulations. Okay, Jan,
yes.
I'm back with you, love.
Okay. We thought we'd go for the and use those and just show you how I did that.
Those brand new charms. Now these charms, if you've just tuned in, you can see they are the shell pearl, and then on the inside of them they have got silver plated brass. 5mm on those. This is at the bottom of your screen right now. Don't forget you had 3 strands of pearls in there. You had all of those charms, 3 of each colour. You also had the 925 chain as well, and 30 metres worth of threading materials. So at that price point, it was absolutely amazing, because it should have been £40, but it's £24.95 for you today. I started off with around 170. At last count, it looked like I was heading towards my last chance saloon, so you do have to be quick if you want to get your hands on it today. I'm with you, love.
Okay, what I did, I took lengths of the cord, and that's probably, I don't know how long do you think that is? I'm hoping
probably about 60 centimetres.
Yeah, so 5 strands, 5 for each side. So you want 2 lots of the 5.
Okay.
And what I did is I used the little clasps connectors that we've got that come in the kits.
The cord ends.
Yeah, in the findings packs. So I'll show you how I just attach those. So all I did is I got them together. I got 4 of them so that they're roughly the same length, and 1 a little bit longer. And I do that because I like to, if I show you, just drop them into the connector, pull them down. Now this one that's a little bit longer, what I do is I tend to wrap that around.
Oh, that's a good tip.
For me, it's just a bit of added security, because I know then if that gets pulled, it's around the little eye loop.
I
there.
see, yeah.
So that's then not, you know, I know that that's not going to slide out.
That's not going anywhere.
So all I did is wrapped one of the cords around.
Yes.
And then all we need to do with these is just close one side. So if I just do that, and then close the other side. Just spend a little time just making it as neat as you can. There you go. So now we've got our connector. So there we go. So that's the back of the, necklace. Yeah. You need to snip off this little piece that we wrapped around. So there's the back. And now we've got 5 strands coming from each side. Bless you.
Sorry.
So what I did, I just sort of pin them out. So that's going to be the back of the necklace. And now we're going to work down here.
Okay.
Okie doke. So again, what I did, I sort of measured down where I wanted the charms to be starting at.
Yeah.
So say I've measured it and I sort of want it about here.
Yep.
All I did, it's really, really simple. Just a normal knot, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And then when you pull them together, some of them are a bit sort of loose, so just take individual ones, each one, just give it a bit of a pull, and it'll tighten up that knot. There we go. And then pull that pretty tight. So there's your first knot there. And then this one, and what I did is I sort of, just a normal knot, but go in the opposite direction, so you sort of mirror. So it's the opposite.
It's a reflection.
Yes, after that side. And then all you need to do is just sort of make sure that that is in the same place, so that when it's on the neck that it's symmetrical. And again, just pull those through, tighten up that knot so that you haven't got any loose bits. There we go. So there we go. So that's sort of the basis of it, the starting of it.
Yeah,
and then what I did is I separated out I've put 5 on this, but you can put as many as you want, really. So if we take a black and a white to go over there,
yeah,
and then a black and a white from this side to go over, all I did then is, if we take one of the aubergine, just pass those through. Now what you need to do when you go through them is 2 or 3 of them will go through, well, they'll all go through easily. It's just that perhaps put 2 or 3 through first, then hold them so you've got the gap there.
Okay.
And then push that one through.
Still really sizable gap on that, isn't there?
It's just that sometimes the cord sort of catches on itself
Yes.
and won't go through. If that happens and you're just it's getting a bit fiddly, the easy way to do that is just take a section of beading thread.
Yeah.
I'll snip that off. Take a section of beading thread, make sure you're going in the right direction, push that through, loop it over, push it through,
Yeah.
catch your end of your cord in there, and then just
Jan,
pull
do you want
it
a
through.
drink?
Oh,
Really? I thought I'd just ask.
sorry.
Really, he's trying
No,
to sort
thank
of kind language.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Thanks, Meals.
Sorry, ignoring everybody.
It's all right.
There you go. So once your cords are passed through here, what you do is sort of work out where you want that to be.
Yes.
And again, just a simple knot. Simple overhand knot. There you go. And then decide where that's going to be. And again, just sort of tighten up those knots. But this is just to show. I mean, even if if you're only doing simple knots, then you can still make something that I think is really different. There we go.
You're totally right. Damn it.
Yeah.
Can I just ask you something quite important?
All depends.
Aubergine.
Yeah.
Is it a fruit or is it a vegetable?
Oh, I knew you was going to ask me
People
that.
have messaged in saying it's a fruit, but I'm sure it's a vegetable.
I'd say vegetable.
Because it hasn't got
personally.
seeds in the middle, has it? It's just like mush in the middle.
Mush.
like the inside of a cucumber. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
It is. It's very sort of watery and
God.
like a cucumber.
Becky, aubergine, like tomato, is a fruit.
Ooh.
But it doesn't have seeds. Maybe I need to reconnect with an aubergine because I haven't seen one in quite some time. And where's another one? Hi, whoever said that aubergine is a fruit is quite correct, Chris. You sure it's not you, Ryan? Just texting in. Directed to Ryan. Chris. Who knew? We've had a message in about the toolkit bundle as well. Ooh. What a great buy. Here, in the US, that bundle would cost you over $32, and that's from Sissy. Wowzers. Bargain, see. Yay, thank you. The toolkit was the last thing I needed for my daughter's JM box of goodies she wants from Santa. Thank you. Oh, Tink, that's so cute. Your little girl's getting involved with jewellery making. Oh, blimey. You won't be able to get her off it. Bless.
But the thing is, like you say, I mean, it's just a really economical way of starting a new hobby.
Yeah, it
you know,
is.
you go into some hobbies and you have to get all the gear and it's going to cost you a fortune.
Yeah.
You know, but this way, yeah, it's a really, really good price. I mean, in the past, I've paid £3 or £4 just for a pair of pliers.
Yeah, exactly. And when you think you can get the whole kit, it's amazing, isn't it?
No brainer.
No brainer, absolutely.
So, all I'm doing is just dropping in these where I want them, really. If I just do this one, there. So, again, just drop that in here. But, I mean, you can do it however you want to. There we go. So I'll just drop in there and put a knot in there. Let me have a look. There we go. So drop that in, tighten those up. Those sections, there we go. And hopefully those are sort of even up there. And then if you just sort of separate that out, and then put another one in there. We'll do that. We'll sort of mix it up a bit, do it a bit different, But you can just go with the flow and see as you're working along what you want to do with it. So just to make those easier to go through, again, I'll take my little bit of beading thread, push that through.
Got you.
Through there. She says. There we go. Through there. Catch those two that I want to pull through. And pull. There.
Fab.
And then, let's have a look. Pull all the little bits so they're not tangled. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of drop that in at that position. Just there. And then when the other side is, it'll sort of even itself up. I'm going to do that and drop those in there. So there you go. And I'll just drop the other one into that side. Oh, I like those.
Aren't they fab? I'm going to pop these on now whilst you're just adding a few more of those. These are going to go extremely fast. Just to let you know of the Perfect Day bundle that you've got on your screen out. Who came up with that title? Perfect Day. Ooh. If you've got that, they've only got about 20 left, and there's a lot in baskets, so do check out. We know that this is going to fly out what I'm about to show you, but we were thinking it'd be great for this because using these with those cords is going to be
perfect.
fab.
Yeah.
These are one of the most popular collections of glass we've had in quite some time. And you're getting it in 2 different sizes and 2 different colourways today, in the gold and in the rose gold as well. Take a little look. Your beautiful cord ends. Now let me get these out for you so you can have a little look around them. So you get the rose gold are the daintier of sizes. They are around 3.2 mil. Let me show you them. Meals, thanks for my brew, you little love. Yeah, ace. Shirley panics then. There you go. Mealy knows my diva strops, don't you, Meal?
I have seen them.
Don't say things like that, it'll start rumours. So you've got your rose gold, you'll be getting 3 of those, and you've got the gold as well, which are larger in size, as you can see. These ones are around 3 by 2 mil on these ones. So if I show you around the rose gold ones, you've got the hook and you've got the loop as well. So as simple as that really, your clasp is there, done. You can see inside here, you've got that really great sized hole there. So what we can do is we can attach into that in a few ways. These are great for kumihimo. I know lots of kumihimo people have been using these and absolutely adoring them. But these are great. All we have to do basically is tie off all your ends as you normally would, possibly pop on a crimp if you wish, and then just glue them into this for that added security, and then you have your finished cord piece. They are beautiful, really thought out design that we have on these in those 2 colours, and you're getting 3 pairs in each pack. So everything you'll see on screen now is what you will be getting today. Your price point's a bargain. For all of them, it's only £6.95 for you today. Do you think of that?
That's a great price, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It just finishes off, doesn't it? If you're doing kumihimo or you're doing sort of braids, just gives it that professional finish.
And it is important to finish off correctly, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Because if you're selling, and you've got a market stall or a craft fair, you know, people will sort of pick up your designs, and the first thing they look at is they look at the clasp.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and if you've got a professional finish on your clasp, then, you know,
it says something about you as a maker, doesn't it?
It does. If you take pride in what you do,
yeah,
then, you know, that shows.
You're right, I absolutely agree with that. There's so many of you coming in for this, your names have gone off my screen. I've got multi-buyers on it, left, right and centre as well. £6.95, you get both of these. And they are really beautiful clasps as well, aren't they? Just £6.95 for 6 clasps, total bargain in your 2 different sizes and 2 very popular colours as well. Do treat yourself to those today for just £6.95. Right, lovely Jan, I'm back with you.
Okie dokie.
Having a little look at where you've gotten to.
Right, what I've done is I've just added 2 more on here, and then 1 more little knot in here. It's again, this is completely different to the original one that I made, but that's the beauty of it. You know, just go with the flow, and so there we go. So that's going to be the neck piece, and then I just wanted to sort of finish. If I just want to finish that off, what I'd do then is maybe bring the black and white again and pop that through here. There we go. See, that one hasn't gone through, so if I just use my little bit of beading thread as a sort of a needle really, just to assist me.
Yes.
She says. There we go. Drop that through there, pull that through, and it is simply sort of repeating that in whatever format or whatever design that you want. And then what I would do with that is make sure none of these are overlapping in there. So I've got 3 that side, 3 that side, and then maybe drop that in here.
Yeah.
So if I just do a quick knot there, and then just tighten those up.
Yep.
And then so that's sort of going down in a V, and what you could do then is just maybe just here, just drop in another 2 here, and then when you get to the end, if I just finish this one side off and show you what I mean. I cut those off so we haven't got lots of cords. Right, if I use the champagne, are they champagne or oyster or, there we go. So I'd drop one in about here. So if I then just do a quick knot there.
Yeah.
Decide where that's going to be, because I want that just a little bit lower. There we go. And then what I'll do is really make sure that these bottom ones are really pulled tightly.
Okay.
Really tightly. And then all I did is just sort of decide where you want the end of that to be. Snip those off. And do exactly the same with this one.
Yeah.
Just snip that off. There. And I'll drop another one in there. And that then is sort of a take on that design, but just something a little bit different. But these little knots just stop these charms from moving around. And you can use whatever combination of colour cord that you want. Oh, bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry, I did try and get my mic cut out, but no one saw me. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just
That is such a beautiful design, and it's nice to see that simply by knotting it in a slightly different manner, it does give you a different look.
Different look, and the cords, so it's a really versatile design that you can just sort of play around with and change. And yeah, I like it. I think it's quite a funky look to it.
Yeah, it really is. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for showing both of us those. We will be putting pictures of these on Facebook, so do keep your eyes peeled for those for a little bit more inspiration. Now, we're coming back to you in approximately 40 or so minutes.
Okay.
What are we looking for in the second one?
Oh, we've got wire. We've got lapis, cabs.
Yeah.
Gee, I loved it. I just loved it.
Got sneaky peeky. Just a sneaky. Plenty of wire in this. If you're one of those many people who are desperate for wire, I've got 3 lots of wire in this, and guess what? The whole kit is going to be under £27 today. Stay tuned, because not only have I got that after the break, I've also got a whole section of under £10. See you for some bargains after this.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all, as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor, and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Today's course has been really good. I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge, and we've been doing quite a lot of knotting techniques and bringing them together to make a little small owl. And then we're currently working on a freeform necklace or bracelet, which is really good because there's no rules. It's been a really good day. You get an awful lot from it, just in terms of being able to use your own imagination to transfer it into the piece that you're making, and it's just been a really good day, yeah.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Happy Monday everybody. Yeah it is, it's a happy Monday, isn't it? We like Monday. It's the start of a whole new week, clean slate for everyone.
Yay!
Good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. As I said, my name is Rebecca Redican. Feel free to call me Becky though. And I am joined by Janet, but feel free to call her Jan.
Or anything else you want to.
Or anything else you want to.
I've been called worse.
Would you answer to Margaret?
Probably not, no.
Probably not.
No, so probably not.
So probably not that?
Yeah.
Just Janet or Jan?
Yeah, that's it, thank you.
All right, cool. Hello, love, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
You playing with the challenge?
I am.
How's
We've made
it
a ring.
Oh, pretty.
Done a little ring.
Oh, that's really good.
They're just stunning. But I did that really quickly just to make sure I got something.
Well done. You've got something done. Hey, you've got more than most people have done by this time of the day, so well done. So I am joining you up until 5 o'clock, and so is Jan. If you have any questions for us, feel free to get in touch. 60777 is the text number. For example, Janet, do you know the answer to this? Does anyone know the answer to this, please, team? Because this has been bugging me for years, and I mean years, but I have a feeling that you lot will know the answer to it. Okay, finish this theme for me. Okay. 70s, 80s, 90s, noughties. Tens? It's not called the tens, is it? What's it called? The teenies? No. I don't know. That sounds like something on CBeebies. That was the tweenies. No, something different. Do you know the answer to that?
I haven't got a clue.
It has bugged me since 1999 when I first started thinking about it, honestly. It's so annoying. If you know the answer, feel free to text in. The series. The series. Yeah, we're 14s. We'll think about it. Surely it's been called something. That if they haven't thought about it, they've got to think about it quickly, because what about in like 5 years' time when they have, now that's what I call the... Yeah. Anyway, thank you for joining us today. I've got loads of goodies for you, and this section now is your under £10 section. So let's get started, shall we? Okay. Oh, pretty. Under £10 on pearls. Cashew pearls. I said that like pearls, cashew pearls. You know what I mean? Anyway, I have got a gorgeous strand of genuine cashew pearls here for you. Mimgy 39. I love that. Oh, good code. So these are your beautiful cashew pearls. The thing I really like, well, I love cashew pearls anyway. Personally, for me, when it comes to pearls, cashew is my favourite shape. Now, when we talk about cashew, we are referring to the shape. It's not like a biwa pearl, which is when we're actually generally talking about the mollusk itself and the location. A cashew pearl is a shape. So what happens to get a cashew pearl? It's all completely natural, like usual. It's all totally cultured. These aren't made, you know, they aren't man-made or manufactured. What they are essentially is a mollusk, which is what a pearl will form in. To get a normal shaped pearl, there will be an irritant added, and to protect itself, the pearl will eject necro, which builds up over time and makes nice, beautiful, smooth potato pearls or baroque pearls. The thing that's different with the cashew pearl is that the mollusk will actually reject the irritant that's been added, which is why you get this really organic and unique look. So every single one of these is totally different. The reason I personally love cashew pearls so much is because the pearl essence is so impactful, because you've got all these lumps and bumps and different surface areas that essentially refract the light on the orient so much more impressively. Completely natural and organic in form, which, let's face it, sometimes we want that from pearls, don't we? Sometimes we want that from our pieces. We want to understand and realise and appreciate Mother Nature in her purest of form, and that is how these beautiful organics are created. Now, lovely ladies and gentlemen, your price point today is just £9.95 for your genuine cashew pearls. We don't have cashew pearls on that often because, well, a lot of reasons. It's harder to get your hands on cashew pearls a lot of the time than it is to get your hands on, say, the potato pearls. So we don't have them on that often. When we do get them on, they are always extremely popular because for pearls, genuinely, imagine these in a tiara twist style with a beautiful headband piece, just as flowers. Real simple to do, and realistically, you're not going to get the same effect with any other pearl shape, are you? And just showing you then, it was around my neck and it was with it touching at the back, so you can see that this is perfect length for a necklace for myself, and it's still only £9.95 for the genuine real deal. Multi-buyers on this, hello everyone. We will be under £10 for the whole of this section. Get your hands on these today though, whilst you can, because we know that pearls are going up in price dramatically. Mimgy 39 is your code. Congratulations everybody. say to me again, probably? Thank you, love. Oh, I totally love these. How fab are they? This is Christmas party, says Ryan. Nearly called you Ryan then, Scott. How rude. You do look relatively similar though, sort of. Obviously, but you're, I don't know, Scott's a little bit more ordinary boys and you're a little bit more Mumford and Sons. That's pretty much the only difference, isn't it, really?
I'll take that.
Oh, you'll take that, yeah. So I have got a beautiful, beautiful strand here for you of your agate. These are your large pieces of black agate, 450 carats worth. Now let's have a look at these individually. Let me just take one to the side for you so you can really see it. Faceted beautifully all the way around. You've almost got these saucer-like shapes on here. If I show you the button detail on it as well, you can see that faceting continues round, but then it kind of domes as you get towards the drill hole. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a brand spanking new strand for you. There's loads on here as well, absolutely loads of these. And they've got that beautiful, deep, dark luster to them, which is so spectacular. The sparkle is exquisite. Now, this is a brand spanking new strand, and we are going to do you a premier price point on this that will not be to be missed. Generally, we're not able to bring you brand spanking new strands in deals like our under £10, but it's Manager Scott. Manager Scott makes the rules and breaks the rules. I'm going to get that on a t-shirt for him. Your price point today for this. Whoa! Sorry. I can only describe that as a scowl. I just did that. What do you think of that price?
Well, yeah, that's stunning, aren't they? The sparkle on them is just delicious. They're just gorgeous. And like you say, for the party season, they're just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love them. That price is ridiculous. Sorry, Scott, but it is.
Cufflinks, I think these would be absolutely beautiful as cufflinks, wouldn't they? Perfect for the Christmas do. Really, really nice.
Or just a pair of earrings, because you've got all that movement and they're going to sparkle, aren't they, in your ears? They're just,
Oh, yeah.
Stunning. Stunning.
Are you going to the Christmas do, please, by the way? I'm going, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll go if you go. Are you going? Yeah?
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay, yeah. We're all going. Yeah. Carvery we're going to.
I won't mention that I haven't been invited.
JewelleryMaker Carvery.
But that's okay.
I bet you have. The invitation's in the post. £7.95 for you today, 450 carats with loads of you coming in for this brand new strand. It is perfect for this beautiful time of year. NZGP15 is your code. Congratulations to everybody. Lots and lots of you getting this. I'm going to have to move on because this is extremely, extremely popular. Congratulations to everybody. Say that to me again. Isn't it really funny that when you say box numbers to me, they instantly go out of my head? That happens with no one else at all. It's a very forgetful voice. Yeah, probably. Oh my goodness, these are so pretty. Are we describing them as trapezoids? No, top drilled faceted pairs. Oh really? Because you've got the flattened base on these, haven't you? They are really very pretty. Scotty Blotty Bean, can you check treatments on this for me? I imagine this, I don't think it, no treatment at all. That's what I'm thinking, because I noticed at the bottom of the screen there's no treatment code there, but look at the smokiness on this. Let me show you. Look at the smoke on this, even with this light bouncing through it. That is amazing, isn't it? Normally, to get that richness and that deepness, I don't know why I said richness like that. Sorry, just give me that. Richness, like a wrestler. I've never been compared to a wrestler in my life. How rude. Is this because I compared you to Robbie Williams earlier, Ben, or did you not hear that? You didn't hear that? But I've brought it up now. Yeah. So, anyway, I have got this beautiful, deep, rich smoke. Now, the thing with smoky quartz is, we always say, don't we, beauty is obviously within the eye of the beholder, but with smoky quartz in particular, the general rule is the deeper the smoke, the higher the quality, the higher the price point. That's the general rule with smoky quartz. So, to give that look and to give that impact of smoke, we will often treat smoky quartz by smoking it, essentially. You will have put it in this big bellowing hot room, and you essentially add a treatment to this to add more smoke and richness to the actual internal effect of these. That's why I had to sort of double check then whether or not this was a natural strand, because to have this much richness in a natural strand is a serious rarity. I have seen natural smoky quartz before, but actually I've got to say the smoke was so gentle it was almost unnoticeable. But with this you can see how deep that is. It's truly beautiful. So you've got the quality there, that's for sure. It's under £10, so we know that you've got the bargain price point too. I didn't see that one coming though. For natural smoky quartz of this variety and this nature, £9.95 was at the top of my head. £7.95 is an absolute bargain, especially for this shape, because I know they are described as pears, but can you see they almost, to me, trapezoids almost. A bit of a different shape this, isn't it, Janet?
It is. And like you say, if you've got those in sort of a dangle in an earring, they'd look really pretty.
Yeah.
They'd look nice with the pink cashew pearls that you just had.
Oh yes, you're right.
Wouldn't they? I think that the
really
colour
nice
combination.
combo.
And you've got the organic nature of the pearl, and then you've got that faceting on the smoky quartz. I think putting those together in design would be stunning. I love smoky quartz anyway.
What is it about smoky quartz that inspires?
I don't know. It's definitely there in my top 5.
Is it?
Amethyst being number 1, pearls being number 2, smoky quartz. I just love it. Smoky quartz is just beautiful. I think if you don't want to put black with the colour, you don't want that sort of really sharp contrast. The smoky quartz just sort of bridges that gap, doesn't it?
It really does.
But it's a softer contrast to it, so gorgeous.
This tiger's eye's coming up for you in a little bit. I think they go quite nicely.
Yeah.
So does my director as well. He's having a lovely time at that combo. £7.95 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Where to now? Yeah, where to now, I ask? Okay. These are beautiful slabs. Do you know what I love about these? The internal effects of these, and kind of every single one's totally different, which actually isn't something we always get with this gemstone. Let me stand them up and see if you can see the variety. Isn't that beautiful? Such a variety. Let me get my torch out so you can really see the banding. Every single one of these totally different in appearance. You've got this one which is almost, you know, one tone throughout. And then you've got almost an amber-like appearance on this one. You've got that beautiful banding that's notorious for your red agate here. And then can you see on this one, you've almost got that internal druzy just at the side here. Every single one of these is offering you something different and new, but you've still got that beautiful tone running through every single one of them. The space of themselves is a gemstone as well. Is it? Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah, it looks it as well. So you have got 550 carats worth here, 26 by 20 mil approximately on these. Now, these are big, bold sizes. The thing that I personally love about them is the fact of the way they are drilled. Because they're drilled near the top, even though the top is quite a large proportion, these, I think, would sit so beautifully on the neckline, wouldn't they? Really prettily. I personally wouldn't have this many on, but you could do, even if you just wanted 3.
I think what I'd do is I'd restrand them like that, wear them myself on Christmas Day, get some wear out of them and really enjoy them, and then after Christmas, Boxing Day, snip them up and make lots of pendants.
Yeah, good idea actually.
So,
that's a really nice idea. Did anyone see that price come in? £6.95 for these today. How many have I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and that is not including the spaces. which are agates by the looks of things. Yep. So that's not even including those. So these are working out a few pennies each. Hello, everybody. Hey, Pat in Menorca's back. Where have you been, Pat? Pat, you've been gone for ages. Have you been on your holidays? Cornwall, Flintshire, Cardiff. My director Ben wants to go. Pat wants to know, Pat in Menorca, where'd you go on your holidays? He's guessing Wigan. Where do you guess, Scott? Where'd you guess, Scott? I know, but I tried to cover it up. What do you think, Scott? And then looked over. It's because Scott's messed up my team. Where were you thinking? Scunthorpe? Scunthorpe, yeah, possibly. I love Scunthorpe. £6.95. Loads of you come in for this. BWGP78, that is your code. I just need a few more of you to check out because, oh, we've got someone from Italy in. Hello, lovely Simone. Do check out your baskets for us, lovely lady. Just to say that I need a few more of you to check out on this. Obviously, just because we can't move on until we have a decent amount of people checked out their baskets. If we've got lots of people within their baskets, we have to stay where we are for a number of the reasons. One is because IT go a bit crazy and think, is there something gone wrong? OMG, Becky, what are those cabs to your left, winky face, Laura? They're coming up in a bit. Not in the under £10 section, of course. Gorgeous, aren't they? New Jade Serpentine. Stay with us for those ones. Where to, love? Oh, I like. Wow. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like this myself. But I like it. I like it. Frosted agate. Very true, gentlemen. Absolutely agree with that. Really unisex. You've got 485 carats worth here. They are definitely, for me, quite a unisex effect. How unusual to see. Obviously, I'm getting for you your faceted agate, which is different, obviously, but I just want to show you what a difference that makes. The high shine to the frosted. Same gemstone, but it's a big difference, that, isn't it?
I quite like those together. Having that contrast between the frosted and the really sparkly in a design, I think that would look quite cool.
Yeah, I agree with that. What do you think of these ones, Jan?
I think they're great. I think they're really easy to use. Like you say, unisex. Great in macrame bracelets, great as earrings, great as cufflinks. They're just really easy to use, aren't they? You can drop them into most any design, really, I would think.
I quite like the fact that they're frosted. I quite like the fact that they're not too in your face. They're not too screaming, look at me. And it is nice, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that with certain black gemstones you can get a really high shine lustre. But it's quite nice to have that juxtaposition there, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that the colour is just, it sort of mutes it really, doesn't it? It doesn't, you know, with the sparkly one that you just had, it's really sort of in your face. Like you say, it's a bit more subtle. It's a bit sort of a nicer way to drop in. Or you can put any gemstone with it, really. Have that as a backdrop and drop any gemstone in with it.
You can do, can't you?
Yeah, any metal colour as well. Perfect.
£6.95 is your price point on these today. It's something I personally have never seen anything like this before. 14 mil on those black frosted agate. They're going to go with such a variety, aren't they? How about if you add them with something really high shine and with something really impactful like this lab? That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Or what about with the tiger's eye? What do you think of that? Maybe, yeah, quite like that. This really is going to go with quite a nice variety of goodies. £6.95 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Just throwing stuff about. Just throwing stuff about. Yeah. Go on. That one I've just shown. No. No way. Listen. Brand new strands. Should not be in this section, but it's about to be. One chance only. It's that strand I've just shown you. Look at the quality of this. No one expected this under £10, did they? Premier launch price. Isn't that wonderful? The quality is absolutely bedazzling, beguiling, eye-catching, isn't it, realistically? That is one thing that I do love about Labradorite, you know. You know that we have the advert, don't we, about the 4 C's and kind of the things to look for. And that is a good general rule to a lot of gemstones. But I find it quite tricky sometimes that with certain gems you will have such a checklist to go through to work out whether or not that is the best quality perhaps you could get at that moment in time. With Labradorite, you don't need to worry about that. You could see the quality instantly because you could just see how much labradorescence is spanning from the gem. This has plenty, and do not forget for me, these lights, those cameras, every single lens of glass that the picture of this has to go through, including your TV or laptop or your mobile at home, whatever you're watching on right now. Every single time it goes through one of those lenses, a little bit more of the colour is blotted out, a little bit more of the labradorescence is blotted out. So the fact you're seeing this much, even under these studio circumstances, goes to show to you that when you get this home, how amazing this quality is. No one expected this to be under £10, and I'm one of them. Your price point today, £9.95. It should not be that price at all. 80 carats worth of this. Next time you see it, I can't guarantee it'll be £9.95 again. Originally, wasn't it meant to be £11.95? It was £11.95. It's meant to be. This is a premier launch price for you, and we've given it as part of a challenge as well.
It's
How
amazing.
is this?
It's absolutely amazing. The colours that are coming off there, on my strand that I've got, you've got blues, you've got yellows, you've got pinks in there. Just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it's a really nice sort of rondelle shape as well, faceted sort of rondelle shape. So really easy to use, easy to drop into designs. So yeah, looking forward to working with it.
Really fab, isn't it?
Love it. Amazing.
What about Tanzanite as the winner for this year? My vote's going to go for pearls or Tanzanite as the most popular gem this year. Diamonds, top 5. We've had some really good diamonds this year, to be fair. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? We will have more info about how you can vote for the awards coming up for you within the next couple of weeks, so do keep your eyes peeled for those. £9.95 brand new strand. Should it be that price? It won't be that price in the future, but it is for you today. 80 carats worth. Congratulations, everybody. Well, this came off the T-bar, didn't it? Okey pokely. Oh, well, this is pretty too. I do not know how this is under 10. For some reason, when I saw the picture of this earlier, I didn't realise that you were getting this many. But you're getting absolutely loads on here, so I don't actually know how this could be under £10. You've got a beautiful rainbow moonstone here. Can you see those blues? Can you see them? That is beautiful, isn't it? I do like moonstone. I like all the history behind it. I like all the folklore behind it. I love how you get such an array as well. Rainbow moonstone, possibly one of the most popular. Rainbow moonstone's an interesting one because we haven't just given it that name because it's a pretty name. That name, it has to go to labs and has to be tested to be given the AOK to be given that name. So it's not just a pretty name we've given it. It is, the actual name of the specific gemstone itself. You have got those rainbow-like colours across this as well, which is just so beautiful. I've got 65 carats worth on this strand, and they are top drilled and faceted to perfection. You've got a real nice graduation on this, which I think is quite impressive actually. From the very, very end, delicate little 5x3, and then to the middle, big, bold 10x6. It's nice to have graduation on a strand of drops like this because it means it's really versatile. I could do a collection with you know, the little ones as a pair of earrings, and some larger ones maybe as a chain, as a bracelet, and then the very big ones in the centre as my neckline piece. It's nice to be able to have a suite of jewellery from one strand, isn't it? Not only does it save on time and imagination, it saves on the pennies, especially when you get this whole strand for this price. £9.95 for everybody today. Congratulations to you all. It's lovely to have such a popular gemstone. What do you think of Rainbow Moonstone, lovely Lady Jan?
I love it. I love Moonstone. I think it's just so beautiful, and it just adds a real sort of magical element to your designs, doesn't it? I think it's stunning. And in that cut, like you're saying, because it's graduated, it is really, really versatile. So you can drop it into earrings, or you can drop it into a wire frame, just have these little drops in there just to add a bit of sparkle and a bit of colour. They're just stunning, beautiful, love them.
And at that price point, it's fab as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because sometimes, I don't know if you found this as well, but I seem to have found it, sometimes in certain shops, when you have gemstones that have kind of these mystical-like effects, like your Rainbow Moonstone, like your Labradorite, the price can seem to be extortionate.
Yeah.
Even more so.
Definitely. I mean, it does. I mean, because you've got that added sort of quality to the gemstone as well, haven't you?
Yes.
But then you've got to think about that. I mean, that's $9.95 for that strand.
Yeah.
But if you're making a piece of jewellery to sell on, for goodness sake, don't do your costings on the cost of the gemstone, you know.
Yeah.
Because, okay, you want to add on, you want to pass on sort of good deals to your customers, but don't be silly with the prices.
No.
You know.
Of course.
Price them accordingly.
Absolutely, always make sure. $9.95, obviously lots of you like Moonstone. Lots and lots of myths and lore and legends behind this. 65 carats for today. Congratulations at $9.95. One more to squeeze in to the under 10 section. These are pretty. And these frames would actually go really nicely with that tigers I've got coming up later. Have a look. Beautiful frames of your red agate. In fact, I think these would go nicely with that other strand of agate I had. Wouldn't they? And then what about those ones as well? Adds a little different dimension. 400 carats worth you have of these pretty frame shapes. They are described as your hollow rectangles. You've got here, if I show you just around, say, one of them, you could see you have got around 36 by 27 mil. And you'll be able to see it's probably about 4 mil on the sides there as well. So really, really sturdy, beautiful gemstones. Agate's quite a strong gemstone, which is fab actually, because you could inlay things such as polymer into these if you wish and have that as a design feature. But obviously, because of the way the drill hole goes through that hollow section, you could actually suspend some gemstones in there, couldn't you? Maybe if you had some seed beads, they'd be nice in there. Or actually, Ben, I think that's actually a genuinely very, very good idea. What if you had this, so you had your head pin going through here, and then you had like a little figurine or a charm suspended in the middle there? I think that'd be a really cute idea, wouldn't it? 400 carats worth we have here. Beautiful clarity through these, totally unique and different. You sounded so much like Ed then. Scott, yeah, you did. Add it to your order price, $6.95. I like that. $6.95 for you today. UOGP80. That is your code. It isn't added to your order price at $6.95. It's the lowest price we could possibly go to for individual strands here at JewelleryMaker, apart from our DVDs, of course, which will be $4.95 approximately. £6.95 for every single one of these is fantastic, especially when you think of the size of them, the workmanship that goes into them, the fact they are extremely unusual, and the fact that you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, approximately 10 of these in total you will be getting. So that's working out what? 69p per one? You can't really say fairer than that, can you, to be honest? Because they are unique and different. What would you do with these, Jan?
I think I would probably put some copper wire with them.
Yeah.
Probably use them as a centerpiece to a bangle, maybe.
Oh,
and have
like
the wire
that.
come in from both sides. And yeah, I think that'd be really, really cool.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but like you say, and you could drop some gemstones across the centre as well. Yeah, I think they're really lovely. Really sturdy, and if you add some structure to your pieces, you know, geometric pieces, perfect. Love them.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And I've just taken one off the strand here for you to see, yeah, completely intentionally, for you to see the drill hole. But it's sizable, isn't it? That is actually huge. If you have a look at our head pins, now we say our head pins are usually around a 0.6. Look at that. There is absolutely loads of space in there. Look, it's hardly even touching the sides. Well, it isn't. So you could probably get about a 1.5 mil through this, actually, couldn't you? Hang on, there's some thick wire here. What's this? 1 mil. Let's have a look. Maybe I can get. Oh, look at that. I can. This is 1 mil wire. Goes through without a problem. 1 mil wire goes through, 0 issues whatsoever, and there's space in there as well. This is the wire that's coming up in that next kit, so if you do need 1 mil, then treat yourself to that kit in a little bit. Plenty if you're getting your hands on this. £6.95. So, well, as I said, was the last one in your under £10. I have got a new strand for you coming up now, though. This is a brand new strand of beautiful, beautiful tiger's eye. Let's just see the quality of this, because the chatoyancy on some of these is, well, it's a bit delicious. It always reminds me of Millionaire Shortbread tiger's eye. Always does. Those deep, rich chocolate tones melting down to the caramel. Okay, listen everyone, I need to give you a heads up. I've just been told we only have 100 of these. They are brand spanking new, so normally we like to start with many, many, many more than that. Normally around 200, maybe even more, but we haven't, I'm really sorry. So if you want this completely unique, brand new gem, then now is your opportunity to get your hands on it. I love the shape of these. Me and Scotty Blottybean were saying upstairs, they've kind of got a little bit of a 60s vibe to them in their shape, haven't they, Jan?
They have, they're really, yeah, they have sort of like that sort of Mary Quant sort of designs.
Totally, yeah.
So, yeah, they're great. Just have those, you could just have those on a black cord as well, just with the tassel. Coming from the bottom of it. It looked really stunning. Just something you could slip over your head and wear easily.
Love that.
Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? And I like the fact that the hole in them isn't sort of in the centre, it's sort of off a little bit, so you could drop a gemstone in there.
I really like that idea.
Love that.
I love as well that the hole in the centre isn't centralised, which means actually, say I was to do a set of earrings with these, I could have maybe a set of earrings, one with the largest bit at the top and then one with the smallest bit at the top. But it does give you a completely different vibe, doesn't it? It gives you a different feel, depending on where the hole is in the centre. So I've already got 20 of these allocated. There's lots and lots of you coming in. The funny thing is that everyone who's already bought it is buying on the web. Now that should give you guys at home on the telephone a little bit of a hint, because the web bidders get to see the price just before you guys do, and everyone who's bought it so far is from the web, and that's because they've seen the price. They can't believe it, but they love it. Your price point today, £11.95 for you for all of these. You've got that beautiful, unique chatoyancy bursting through here. Those gorgeous, rich caramel tones with that oh so unique hollow coin shape. They're approximately 25 mil that we have here. What do you think of that price point? 'Cause it's so unusual.
They are unusual, and that's a brilliant price, because even if you just use 2 of them, either side of a necklace, as sort of like, maybe you've got some rounds that you want to use that will fit in the centre, have them as either side, and then just a plain round necklace from underneath that. But use those as like a connector, really, either side. So it's just using 2 of those.
That's a cute idea. I like
you know,
that.
Just adds detail then to a piece, doesn't it? And at that price, that's a stunning price for them.
Yeah, I do like that idea.
Yeah, love them.
I do really like that idea. Look, the work of Mother Nature to create all of that different areas of interest is just fab, isn't it? It's really, really sensational. Hello, everybody who's coming in for this. Do check out your baskets if you wish to get your hands on this today, because my numbers are going down now. You did only start off with 100, so please do treat yourself to them. It is brand spanking new, and I've got to be honest, I can't think of anything that I've seen like this recently. not just the shape either, I mean the gemstone itself. I know we've seen a lot of the dyed tiger's eye, haven't we? Those coloured tiger's eye, but the real deal go-to kind of honey and caramel tones I've not seen in a while. So it's nice to have them. Nice to have the real deal with a 60s feel for just £11.95 for you today. XYGP16. Your names have gone off my screen, but I'm thinking of you all. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I know it's a little bit freezing outside, isn't it? So may as well stay in, wrapped up warm. Happy days. £11.95 for you today. Congratulations to everybody. Now, Jan, I'm heading over to you in mere moments.
Okie doke.
Can you give us a little bit of an idea of what to expect from your pieces, please?
Well, I think now, particularly the cab, I think it's quite dramatic, and it's just lush. The gemstones were just absolutely beautiful, and I will say this was one of the easiest kits I think I've ever worked with on JewelleryMaker.
Really?
It just almost made itself. I sat down and instantly I knew what I wanted to do with it. You know, it was just stunning, beautiful, easy. It was a pleasure to work with.
Oh, good. I'm glad you had a lot of fun with it. You could tell you have actually, because there's quite a lot of variety in your pieces, which is fab. So let's have a look exactly what we're getting, shall we? Let's start off with the ever elusive wire. How is that whole wire thing going at the moment, Scott? Do we know? Is it back in or? Scott's just gone, it's best not to talk about it. It really isn't. Upstairs. Scott works upstairs, generally in the office upstairs, and apparently it's a bit of a touchy subject. Do not discuss it. It's like opening a can of worms, I've just been told. Let's just say that we knew we were running out of wire. We tried to get an order in. Something went wrong with that order, which has put us back by a very long way. And that means that we have been told outright we are not allowed to schedule, that means having our show, any wire that hasn't already been pre-planned in kits. So that is what you have got today. If you need wire, you can only get it in kits at this moment in time. That's all we've been allowed to. So please get it now if you want it. You have got some really workable types in here as well. We have got your 1mm in the golden colour, and you've got your 0.8 in the golden colour as well. We've then got your soft copper core wire, and this is your 0.4. Now the great thing with this is it's really malleable, but it will still hold its form as well. It's been really popular, the soft core. I've not seen you since we've had it. How do you find it?
It's amazing to work with. Really easy for wrapping, for wire wrapping and connecting things. It's really soft and malleable, but you've still got that strength. It doesn't compromise on the strength element of it. Yeah, love it.
It's fab, isn't it? It is really good to work with. So you've got 10 metres worth on each of those spools. I've then got 10 metres worth of your satin cord as well. So we've got the white and you've got the navy in here too. That goes beautifully with this cab, those two working together. It's your lapis cab. So of the cab, we have got approximately 50 carats worth, and it's 40 by 30 mil. The lovely thing with lapis is you've got that wonderful kind of metallic edge and mottle effect within this. It's such a beautiful effect, it really is. 40 by 30 mil on this, so it's done on carat weight, but it's also done on size and shape, so you will be getting one very similar to this. I've then got 3 strands for you. I'm so glad that we've had more malachite on, marcasite, because I absolutely love it. Take a little look at these 3 strands. Every single one of them, unusually, has got that kind of submetallic edge, which I just think is really eye-catching. We've got your metallic blue pyrite in the centre here, faceted, 2x1 to 4x3. You've then got the blue marcasite in the plain rounds, 4 mil on those ones, and they're 40 carats worth. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, you have that beautiful natural tone of the pyrite, 175 carats worth on there, and they are up to 7 mil, so 4 to 7 on there. Real nice graduation, again, quite gentle, which you can pronounce if you want to. There's absolutely loads in here. There is lots and lots for you to get involved with. And the lovely thing is when you see John's designs, I think you'll be able to see exactly why this was a real easy kit to work with. If you've never bought a kit from us before, you're thinking, well, why would I buy a kit? Can't I just pick exactly what I'd want? Well, yeah, absolutely, of course you can. You can go and cherry pick exactly what you like. The lovely thing with having a kit is not only might it push you out of your comfort zone, it might get you to try gemstones that you've never worked with before, but also it gives you a beautiful base there for you to challenge yourself and maybe use new techniques. It also means that you can watch Jan's step-by-step demonstration later on in a moment or two, and that you can actually kind of play along at home when you get your kit delivered. But another big reason, well, we drop the price, don't we? Your price point today should be almost £40, £39 and 5 pence. I think everyone is going to love this price drop. Anyone for £5 off? 10? 15? Your price point today is just £21 and 95 pence for you today. That's the price drop of £17 and 10 pence for all of that today. That is a special, special price, isn't it? Don't forget, you're getting the lapis cas in there. You're getting 30 meters worth of your wire in here too, with those 3 strands and all of that cord. And if you are sticking around to find out when I'm having those cabs coming for you, they'll be with you relatively soon, so do stay exactly where you are. But time to head over to Jan now. I can see you've had a lot of fun working with this.
I loved it. They were just, like I say, it just almost made itself. Because I got it and saw the cab first and thought, oh, delicious. Then saw the gemstones, saw the wire, the cord. Yeah, it's just a joy. Absolute joy to work with.
That's fab.
Loved
I'm
it.
really glad that you had fun with these. So have a little look at this collection, because I've got to say, it's just really wearable but versatile, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the pendant, the cab is quite sort of dramatic. But you could sort of just take elements from the design and sort of pare it down and, you know, to suit yourself. But I just loved it. I just keep looking at it. And at home, I made it, and then I just kept taking it out of the box and looking at it again. And I've got such a lot left. I'd got sort of all that left over. And I've made all the demo bits as well from the kit. So I've got wire left over, cord left over, lots of gemstones. So the demo I'm going to do today is actually using the first original kit. So there's such a lot in there.
I've just been told by Scott that he's going to drop the price.
Wow.
£19, saving is that now? Is that pretty much 50% off?
That's not bad. That's good. That's amazing. I didn't think it'd go to that price. I mean, that piece, I'd sell that for double that price.
Just this one piece?
Just that one piece, yeah. Easily. Yeah, I can't believe that.
That's amazing, isn't it? It's about 49% off that you're getting on this right now. £19 and 95 pence. Congratulations to absolutely everybody. Do treat yourself to it. Where are we starting, love?
Okay, we're going to start with the cabochon.
Yeah.
And what I did with that, I made this sort of frame to drop in the cabochon. So what I've done is I've sort of pre-made this ready just to sort of drop it in. I'll show you how we sort of get to this point. And to do that, so we've got sort of the netting here to hold the cab in, we've got a little bit of weaving here, but a really simple, easy sort of way of capturing that cabochon. And to do that, what I did is I took 2 lengths of the 1 mil, probably about 15 inches of the lengths, and then all I did was just sort of twist them round, my favourite shape. Lots of my designs seem to incorporate this shape in some way. Just bend them round, and what we're going to do is we're going to sort of kink them sort of like that, and then we're going to drop the cabochon in the centrepiece there.
I see.
So there we go. So to do that, so we've got that shape. Then I just took some of the soft 0.4, which is really beautiful to work with. So all I did with that is just wrapped around that top section first, just to secure it, and then sort of just slip them apart a little bit so that they overlap.
Okay.
So you've got that sort of design there.
I see you.
And all I did then is I just wrapped around, just to sort of hold that in place really, you know, just roughly wrap that around. You don't have to be too precious over it. So just wrap that around roughly just so that it holds that shape. There we go. And then what I did, so what we're going to actually do then is we're going to sort of sit that cabochon in that centre section there.
Okie pokes. So
then I took, we've got 4 pieces then left here, 4 sort of arms left. So what we're going to do is bring one of them around to create sort of a little section at the top that we're going to weave.
Yeah.
So just let that find its own shape there. And then I sort of passed it through here. So what I'm going to do is go over this one, under there, over that one, and under that one there.
Okay.
So that is then, if I put it onto there, there. So we're going to pull that through there. So you've got that little section here, which we're going to weave, and then what we're going to do is do exactly the same on the other side. And I've woven those through these wires, so we've gone under this one. So go over that one, under that one, over, and under. There we go. And then we're going to pull that as well. So try and just spend a bit of time. I'll cut that bit off because it's going to get in the way. There. Spend a bit of time just getting these 2 sections here sort of to mirror each other. Doesn't matter if they're not exactly, because not a lot of it shows actually, it's just a bit of detail. So there. So you've got those 2 sections there, and you've got these coming out here.
Okay.
And then the cabochon is going to sit sort of there, at that point there. And then what I'm going to do now is just do a little bit of a weave, bring these 2 together.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to wrap that around a little section there. Just going to do a little bit of a weave here. If I show you on the, there. So that's what we're looking at doing. And all I did was sort of a basic weave. You can do whatever you want really, to be honest with you. So I think what I did is I did sort of maybe 5 on the outside because I wanted it to fan out. So do 5 sort of on the outside, and then go round this section a couple of times. Just spend some time sort of keeping that neat. There we go. And then back over to this side and do 5 there. So 5 on one side, maybe 2 or 3 on the other, depending on sort of the look that you want.
Okay.
So that's what I did on those 2 sections, the 2 sort of winged sections.
And they are a bit wingy, aren't they? It reminds me of a scarab beetle. Was that what you were going for?
No.
Okay.
But now you say it, yes.
Do you know what I mean though?
Yeah.
Is it just me?
No, I can see exactly where you're coming from. But it wasn't how it intended, but yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, like these are the wings, like folded behind it. No? Yeah, we got it. We're seeing it.
So, so that's what I did. I sort of carried on that weave all the way around, as I've done on this one. And then when you get to this section here, this crossover point here,
yes,
just keep your wire on there. Don't cut that off. Keep that on because we're going to need that later. I'll just snip off that little bit so we don't want that too long. And then what I did then is I created this little basket for the gemstone to sit in. So if I just pop that in there just so that you can see. I wouldn't normally do it this way, but I got the 1 cab to work with, so there. So that's going to sit in there.
Okay, like so how have we done that bit?
Oops, okie dokes. Take a piece of the 0.4 again, and it's literally the, this is Viking knit, isn't it? The Viking sort of knitty baskets. So the gemstone is going to sit here. So if I turn that over,
so that's the back.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is create the basket, because normally if I do a sort of the weave around the cabochon, I make a frame just slightly smaller than the cabochon. But with this, I'm actually going to use the frame that I've made. So we're going to come off from here, and we're going to create it around this section here.
Okay, all the way around there.
Yeah. And to do that, if I start that off and show you how we did that, all we did is, I say we, there wasn't anybody else. My little elves that I've got.
Oh, that'd be handy, wouldn't
it be great?
Yeah.
Just to have a
little helping hand.
Yeah.
That'd be
I'll snip
good.
this. Right. So all I did is, you've got your weave there, so what you'll need to do is just work between those, because your weave will go into that little section. So what I do is kink that bit of wire back, which makes it a bit easier to push through. There we go. So push that through, take some pliers and pull it through. Right. So what we're going to do then is pull that to a size and across. So you've got that there. And then we'll do the next one. So in there and through, and then you've got your next stitch there.
Okay.
So you just carry on sort of doing that, that sort of Viking knit around the shape. And what I did is I did 2 rows, because the first row, if you drop your cabochon on and turn it over, the first row that you do is actually quite a way underneath the cabochon.
Okay.
So if you do 2 rows, then pop your cabochon in place, and then do the last row around the cabochon, that'll ensure that it's going to hold in place.
Okay, yeah. I see.
I mean, I've done it this way purely just for the demo purposes, but I would do 2 rows around, and then once I drop the cabochon on, it'll be sort of enough there to catch.
Got
and
you.
then do the last row around the cabochon.
Got you.
So then that is sort of netted into that section there. But rather than stand and do that and bore everybody, I got to this point.
Okay, fab.
So I wouldn't sort of suggest doing it and then popping out the cabochon. I would have done it that way. My last row, I would go round, and we've got that. So that then is going to hold firm in place.
Okay.
What I then did, just to give some definition to these little stitches, I just took some pliers and just held there and just sort of brought them up to a point. Because I thought that added quite a nice...
Gives it a flame-like appeal, doesn't it?
It just gave it, you know, quite a nice detail, didn't it?
Yeah.
And my stitching's not that neat, to be honest with you. So doing this sort of takes the eye from the stitching.
Clever.
So there's a method to it, really.
Clever, clever.
Because your eye is drawn to those little sections rather than the messy stitching.
Yes.
Just make sure you don't grab both of them together. And so just do that sort of around. I'll do that quickly. Don't want to lean in.
Whilst you're doing them,
okie doke,
I will bring to you something that we have all been looking forward to. What do you think of these?
They're lush, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Forests and walks in the woods and beautiful.
Never been seen before. They are gorgeous. Oh, stay. This is your beautiful new jade serpentine. What do you think of this? Isn't that beautiful variety? Now, it is your serpentine, which is sometimes referred to as new jade in many areas of the world. You have got a beautiful variety of this gemstone here today. Now, this is a collection we have not had before. This is your multi-shapes. So, I can't guarantee you that you will get the exact same sizes or exact same shapes as me. All I can say is you'll be getting around 620 carats worth, and that whatever you do get, you will be getting a beautiful array of serpentine, and it's likely to have this wonderful mottled-like effect. This isn't your striped serpentine that you might expect. It's almost got this leopard-like appeal to it, actually, hasn't it? It really does. These cabochons, they're just a beautiful colour palette, aren't they?
That's stunning.
What metals would you use with this?
Oh, you could use anything really, couldn't you? I think copper would look great with them. Silver would look good. Gold would. I think you could use them with anything.
You were just about to reel off all of the colours there, weren't you?
And stop myself. I think any colour metal would go with those.
Wouldn't it?
That's stunning.
Now, lovely, wonderful, beautiful, friendly Sue has actually had a little bit of a work with these. How lovely is this? Just with that chartreuse coloured wire, really simply. And do you know what I love? How she's managed to keep it really open.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? She's not hidden a lot of the stone, has she?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really pretty. And then look how well it works with the black wire as well.
See, I was right. It could go with anything.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I love the way she set that. That is really cool.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I've got low figures of this now. I've only got 62 of these available. You will be getting 620 carats. We're brand new today. Your price point is just £17.95 for you today. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because this colour palette and this tone, you know it won't stick around for very long at all for you today. It is your beautiful new jade serpentine, and it is a stunning array of colours. Oh, you can see how quick this is going down. Could we use this technique that we're looking at you doing now with these?
Definitely. Yeah, perfect. Perfect for this. I mean, it could be any shape wire frame, and you could use this technique to sort of drop one of those in.
That'd be fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, stunning.
Because obviously lapis, because I've got the scarab beetle in my mind now for some reason, lapis is quite an Egyptian tone and quite an Egyptian gemstone, but also the green tones are as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and that go great with sort of the pyrite as well.
Pyrites and things.
Perfect.
Oh, I love that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? £49.95. Sorry, £49. What am I talking about? 49 left. £17.95 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. OXNV56. Get your hands on them whilst you can, because they are going as quick as you like. And at the bottom of the screen is your Royal Beauty. That kit that should have been £40 is only £19.95 for you today. Pretty much half price it was. 44 left of the serpentine. Do treat yourself today. Okay, I'm back with you, love.
Okay, so excuse me. So we've gone around the the cabochon. So that's secured in there.
Yeah.
Then what I'm going to do is drop around the, it's marcasite, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah, it's stunning. You know, I've never worked with marcasite before, and didn't realise that you can get it in lots of different colours as well.
Yes. Yeah,
Didn't know that at all.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. So all I've done is I've threaded on to the 0.4 as many of the beads as I need to go around the cab. And then once you know you've got enough, just bring that together and do a bit of a twist so that that's there, so that that's sort of captured together. There you go. You can go there. So that is then going to sit on here, hopefully, she says.
I suppose if it is a bit tight though, you
can
could
just take it off and put another one on.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. There you go. So that's going to sit in there. So then, with the little tails that you've got here, push those through the back of the frame somewhere, just to help you secure that in place.
Get you.
If you can see. There we go. Right, so just pull those through. There. So you've got that in place there. And then these other two little pieces of wire that I said to keep on, hold on there. We're going to use those to secure those in place. I could actually do with one more on there.
One more gemstone? One
more gemstone, but we won't stress about it. But at home, if I was making this, I'd just unthread them and add one more.
Okay.
So what you're going to do then is these pieces you've got around the sides, just simply wrap around one little space that you've got there. Do exactly the same with the other one. Just go around the frame, drop that in between there. And around again, and then sort of we'll stretch that out a little bit there. So that's what we're going to do. So there you go, there's the stones there in place, and these two little bits that you've got here, just find a little space and secure those. I'll just wrap them around there for now.
Okay.
And snip off your bits there. Then when you've finished with these, just wrap them around the frame a couple of times just to secure them, and then snip them off. Try and snip them off as way down as you can so that there's no sharp sticky out bits. There we go. There. So there's your gemstones around the cab. So
that's quite a clever way, a quite quick way of doing it actually. I did those gemstones on because they always look like you'd have done them individually.
Well, I did think about sort of sewing them in individually, and I thought, well, why make it harder for myself?
Yeah.
So I thought, strand them on and tie them in place.
That's a good way of doing it.
And it's, you know, they're perfectly safe and secure in there.
Yeah.
So now you've got your gemstones surrounding the cab. What we're going to do with these little sections here is, actually I'll cut that down a little bit. There's not as much on there. With these little sections here, what I did little loops here, and to do that, all we're going to do is bring that over. If you put your finger on the wire there and shape that around, and as you get that circle, go around there. So that's the first one.
Okay.
Second one, make that shape. Thread that through, and it gets easier as it sort of gets shorter. So, and then again, make that shape. And if you see that sort of attached to...
I love that kind of spirally detail.
It just adds a bit of detail, and then I just dropped in some of the gemstones as well, so it gives you a frame as well to add in gemstones if you want to. So you can go along then as sort of far as you want. If you find it easier to do it with the pliers, do that. But then all I would do is, if they're not sort of sitting flush, just get some pliers and squish them down to the frame, like that. So there you've got that detail there. There you go.
I think that is so beautiful because it looks like you've spent ages on it, but you've just freeformed it.
Yeah, yeah, it's really, really easy. And then for the end little section, what I would do is just sort of wrap that around. And what you can do is just make a little wrap over the top, squidgy that in, and that sort of finishes off that. And you've got no rough bit at the back there. And if you have, just snip that off. There you go. So then what I would do is do exactly the same on the other side. If I just do a couple on there quickly, just so that we've got a bit of symmetry to it. There we go. I'll just do one more.
Okay. It goes to show, doesn't it, how malleable that wire is too.
Yep. And that's it. So what I'll do there is I'll cut that one off.
Yeah.
So wrap that around. What I'll do is I'll just snip that off there and tuck that in there. So I would probably do a little bit more of the detail along this side, but just for demo purposes. I mean, you can go all the way along as well if you want to. Just depends on sort of how long the pieces of wire that you've got left, really.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do the detail that crosses the cabochon, and to do that we've got two of these pieces left here. So if we sort of kink those to one side, and then you can go around a mandrel or you can just do it freeform. I think it's quite nice just to do it freeform sometimes.
Yeah.
So just hold your finger in there, and the warmth of your finger will help that wire to bend. So then just bend that around. So that is going to be the, what's it called?
Bail?
Bail, that's the word. And then it sort of comes across the gemstone there. So find a spot where you want to put a little bit of detail in. Just hold your thumb on there and turn the wire, and it starts to turn. So there you go. So there's one. We'll do another one there next to it, maybe overlapping a little bit, and then maybe a little smaller one there. But again, you know, you can do as much or as little as you want, really. So there's the three there.
Yeah, I see.
Right, and then to finish off this little section, it's just sort of decide where you want these to go. And I'll have that sort of finishing at the bottom of this section here, the bottom of the spirals that we created. So just wrap that around your frame. There we go. And go around to the back. Cut that off, and just take some pliers and squidgy that around. Spend some time making sure that that's sort of out of the way.
You don't want that scratching on anyone, do you? No.
There you go. So then that's come further over. So what you can do then is, don't worry about that too much, just You can still manipulate it when you get to this stage. And this piece here, I'm just going to finish that off. So all I'm going to do is bend that around there, snip that off, and then close that around the wire. Sorry, my glasses need changing. I need to get my eyes tested. Yeah, I need to get my eyes tested.
When do you have to have your eyes tested?
You're supposed to do it every 12 months, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Has it?
My age, you know, things deteriorate really quickly. No, they do. And that's the detail across the front of the pendant. And then what I actually did is I just sort of opened these up and pulled them apart. So there's that little extra detail in this pendant in the bail. So it sort of flows through then.
That's really, really pretty,
isn't it? And then what I did is I dropped in, just dropped in the, what's this?
Pyrite?
Pyrite, yes. Just into these little sections using the 0.4.
Okay.
And to do that, all I did is thread through, she says, there, thread through the, I told you about the glasses, didn't I? Thread through, and there you go. Just onto the 0.4.
Okay.
Drop that into the space that you want it sitting in. Just make sure it's sitting in where you want it, and then you can just use these sections that you've got left, the little tails, just to wrap around the frame.
Yeah. But they kind of hide, don't they? They hide themselves.
Yeah, they sort of melt into the actual you know, overall design. Yeah. So, and then it's just deciding where you want to drop gemstones in. You could drop them into the centre of here if you want to, or drop one in here. Yeah, the world's your lobster, really. So you can do that to finish it off at how you want to.
Add as much or as little of the extra detail as you like. And then the neckline piece itself, a lot of the similar techniques in there, isn't there?
All I did is 3 strands of the 1 mil.
Yeah.
And then I used the 0.8. And this technique that we used around here, the wrapping, around the bottom of the cabochon section, I used that along the neckline.
Just free forming again?
Just free form, and then dropped in the gemstones into there.
And then how did we finish this piece off?
Okay, there was 3. Do you want me to show you how I did the
absolutely.
clasp?
How you did the clasp, absolutely, because it's always nice to know, isn't it, how we've done that finishing detail point. Okay. Just to let everyone know, Royal Beauty, of course, has been extremely popular at that price point. Very, very rarely do we go under £20 for a designer inspiration kit, but we have today. If you want it, now's your chance to get it. There's lots in baskets, so please do check out. And at the bottom of your screen currently are these cabs. Brand spanking new to us today. They are your new jade serpentine. You will be getting 620 carats worth of these today, all with this beautiful kind of almost leopard-like detailing on them, mottled effect. And they're just £17.95 today. So do treat yourself, they are brand spanking new. Perfect for this time of year, really, aren't they?
Right, I'm going to use the 0.8 because I don't know what I've done with the 1 mil.
Okay.
I don't know what I've done with it.
Oh,
it's here somewhere. I'll put it down.
That'll be right.
Right, to go through the, to actually attach it to the frame, what I did is, I've opened these up. So, the bail. So I took 3 strands of the 1 mil wire, and then I sort of woven it through. What am I doing? Jan, come on. She says.
Yeah, go on.
I did weave it through. Trust me, I'll do it from this side. There. So we go through that side.
I see.
And then through that side. There. So that's sort of...
That's already kind of locking it a bit, isn't it?
So that captures that in place.
That's caught, yeah, I see.
And that's not going to go anywhere.
No.
And then, right, what I did then at the end is I had we've got 3 pieces, so one of the pieces just keep a little bit longer. Did I do it longer? No, maybe not, I don't know. Take one of I can't remember.
I don't know.
Take one of the sections, one of the outside sections, and wrap it around. You'll do it a lot neater than me, just spend some time sort of wrapping that around. And you can snip that off because you won't be needing that. So you've got that section. This other section you've got here, we can do a little swirl with it. But this section here, the one that we've got left, take some round nose pliers and make a little loop on the end. There. You've got a loop there on the end. And then take something that you've got that's round and then just wrap that around. So that gives you your hook section. And with this extra little bit you've got here, just spiral that a little bit.
Okay.
Just to give a bit of detail and to hide that sort of wrapping section there. So that's at one end. And then we're going to do exactly the same at the other end. So if we take one of the sections, wrap it round, I'll just do that quickly, snip that off. Then we've got that extra section there.
Okay.
And then this long piece that you've got here, kick that back a little way, wrap it around something round, sort of the size that you want for your loop.
Yeah.
Which is there. Hold the loop and just wrap that around. Wrap it around a couple of times so it's secure. Snip that off. This is the 0.8, so if you use the 1mm, it's going to be stronger. And then just make another swirl, maybe there, to hide that detail there. So now you've got your hook and your little loop. So that's how you do the
Isn't that
loop.
beautiful? And it's nice that it's all tied in as well, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
That's really, really nice detail of it.
Yeah,
now, I have actually got an alternate colourway for this kit. I haven't got the wire for it, but the gemstones themselves, you'll be able to do a similar look and a similar feel, but with a totally different colourway. It's a really beautiful, eye-catching piece, I think. First off, the cabs. You don't just get one like you did in the kit, you get about 4. I say about because it's done on caratway. I have got 4. This is your calcite jasper that I have in front of me, and boy oh boy, isn't that spectacular. It's almost like a turtle shell, isn't it? Have you seen those loggerhead turtles? It's got that kind of feel to it. Have you ever seen a loggerhead turtle, Ryan? You're looking at, you know what one is though, do you?
I know what a turtle is.
Oh, good. This is Ryan, who knew that an aubergine was a fruit, and also knows what a turtle is. Ryan, stop showing off, will you, please, about your knowledge. It's got that beautiful mottled, speckled effect. Have a look. How beautiful. Do you know what a turtle is though, Ryan? I'm not being funny. No, I'm being serious. Do you know? What's the difference between a turtle and a tortoise?
Well, turtles swim and have fins, and tortoises have fins.
Oh, you do know quite a lot! Oh, very good! Oh!
Watch David Attenborough.
Watch David Attenborough. Ryan is available for kids' parties. So you have got about 600 carats worth you're going to be getting of this beautiful jasper. Really is unique and individual, isn't it? It really is absolutely spectacular. It's amazing, isn't it? I absolutely adore every single one of these. So 600 carats worth, for me that equates to 4 cows, but I've got to say some of mine are quite large, so you might get 6 that are all more in size to this, but obviously it's a little bit of a pick and mix. So 600 carats worth approximately of that beautiful jasper. I've then got 3 strands of gemstones.
Like those.
Oh, nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that colour.
Do you? Why?
Yeah. I don't know, I think, with the weather being as it is, a bit dark and dingy,
Yeah.
it's nice to have a bit of colour, isn't it? And that gives you a bit of a colour pop.
It is a little bit, without being OTT.
Yeah.
It's not fluorescent, is it?
No.
It's quite a grown up terracotta,
Yeah.
isn't it? So this is your beautiful, beautiful shaded agate. I tried to pre-warn you about that. Did you? Did you just get me out? Sorry, bless me. I've also got in here these beautiful drops of the agate. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning.
Because can you see the facets on these are really elongated, aren't they? It really draws your eye around them. What do you think of this strand?
They're really beautiful, aren't they?
That's me.
Again.
They are pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
What would we do with these ones?
Well, as a drop, they're perfect. Drop earrings would be stunning. But also for petals, I mean, you could do sort of a petal sort of design with them.
Really like that idea.
And the banding on them is beautiful, isn't it?
Real, yeah.
Every single one is different, and it's
every single one has got a bit of difference about it. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, you've got the big faceted rounds. So these rounds, again, we're working with same beautiful gemstone of your agate, but you're looking at 12 mil. Should be £37.80. Not today though. Just to remind you, the cabs by themselves are £20. £24.95. The cabs by themselves are £19.95 for you. We sold them the other day at £19.95. That is the price for the cabs, which means you're getting these three exquisite, workable, unusual but beautiful strands for just £4 about, isn't it? This is your chestnut tree. What do you think of that price?
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
When you think of the cabs at £20.
Yeah, deal. That's a bargain.
Deal.
Yeah, deal or no? Yeah, I'll have it.
Yeah.
No, that's stunning. And to get those as well for £24.95, it's crazy.
Really good, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're all beautiful.
Fab.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like those. £24.95. Congratulations to you all who is getting that. So, Janet, have you got anything else just to talk us through for 5 minutes?
I don't mind if you want me to. Do you want me to show the ring, maybe? Because I know people are sort of always asking about sort of rings. Maybe that little one there.
Love this ring, and it fits me, which is just a match made in heaven. How dainty is this? So nice.
But a real easy peasy one to do. So, I mean, if you just wanted to make lots and lots of rings from these gemstones, you'd get tons and tons out of it.
You would, wouldn't you?
Oh, gosh, you get
So
loads.
is this with the 0.8? 1 mil?
Or 1 mil.
0.8. I do it with both.
You could do it with both.
Okay.
All we need to do is take off a length of whichever way you decide.
Okay.
I mean, the 0.8 is fine. If you're using the 0.8, what I might do is go round the mandrel a couple of times.
Just give it a bit of extra strength.
Excuse me, yeah. So, and on this one, we sometimes say about having a ring, make it a size up to size it down, but we don't do a lot of wrapping around the shank on this, so it's not necessary. So
kind of get it bang on.
Yeah, do it sort of where you want it.
Okay, folks.
So, all I did, wrap it around the mandrel a couple of times because I'm using 0.8 on this occasion.
Okay.
If it was a 1 mil, I'd just
do it once.
Then, where they overlap, just turn that little section there.
Okay.
And do the same there. Keeping it flat to the mandrel. There we go. And then you can bring them together. There. So now, what I'm going to do is just bring that around so you get sort of like the rose sort of design. You can actually take it off the mandrel if you find it. See, I've overlapped it there, so try not to overlap it.
Okay.
Don't do what I do, if you know what I mean. So then, all we're going to do is just twist that around till you've got the desired size that you want on this section. I'll go around once more because I quite like that. Drop it back on the mandrel. And then take one of these pieces, the inside one.
Yeah.
And you're going to bring that and attach it to here.
Okay.
Mandrel running away. So just hold that and attach that to that point there. So just wrap that around. Sorry, I'm being a bit messy. There you go. Do it again just to make sure that that's secure. And what I would do is I would cut that on the top. Then I'd take some pliers, make sure that the band is square and squash that down.
Okay.
Now the second one that we're going to come across with, we want to leave a gap there so we can add in some gemstones. So just do that.
I see.
So do exactly the same, but just leaving a little bit of a gap there. And then actually I'm going to cut some of this down because it's too much. And then wrap that next to that little section that you've just done there. Wrap that around a couple of times. snip that off, and again squishy that down there. So put that back on the mandrel, and there's the design itself. And then all I did was I took some of the 0.4.
Yeah.
There we go, 0.4, and then start wrapping at this end here, the shank end.
Yeah.
So just wrap that around here a few times. There. Just wrap that around there a few times. When you've done that, snip off your little bits that you don't need.
Yes.
Sorry, chucking it all over the place. And then just drop on, just drop in the gemstones. And it's that simple really. So you just drop in the gemstone, go across, wrap it on the other side, push the wire through there, try and keep it there. So what you're going to do then is drop in the gemstones there. So wrap around that section a couple of times, drop in another gemstone.
Yeah.
And that's it. And then just keep going all the way around until you get to a point that you're happy with.
Yes.
And then just wrap it around that frame section a couple of times just to secure it. And that's it.
And that's it, done and dusted. And how pretty is that? Really, really gorgeous. I absolutely adore it. Dainty, but super duper sparkly too, isn't it? Jan, thank you for showing us all of that, you lovely lady.
No problem.
Now we are going to let you carry on with your challenge.
Thank you.
How's it going?
Yeah, good.
Ooh,
Good.
it's going quite well.
Got a ring and a half a pendant.
We're going to let Jan carry on with that. Now, do stay where you are because I've got so much coming up after the break. I'm talking findings, I'm talking gemstones, but most importantly, I'm talking brand new bargains. I'll see you very, very shortly.
Join Angela Edwards on this dynamic, information-filled and fun workshop where you will learn key knowledge on how to sell your jewellery products. Amongst the wealth of practical information available, you'll discover over 35 places to sell your products on a regular basis, how to price your products for profit, insurances to have in place, and how to build a loyal customer base. So if you want to get started, grow or boost your sales for Christmas, New Year and beyond, this is the course for you. Also included in this amazing workshop is a Christmas-style buffet and refreshments, use of all relevant tools, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and a chance to visit the JewelleryMaker shop. Book your place now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655.
Well, my name's Sheila and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, welcome to Design Inspiration. This is JewelleryMaker and my name is Rebecca Redican. How is everyone today? How are you today, Jan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. What are you doing this weekend?
Well, I don't know. You know, I forgot what. I thought it was Saturday today. I woke up and thought, I don't know what day it is sometimes. I've got so much going on. I just
yeah, it
don't know
all
where I am.
gets on top, doesn't it?
What did I do the weekend? I can't remember.
No.
I didn't do a lot, I don't think. No.
I got a new carpet.
Did you?
Right.
Nice.
It is nice actually, it ties in well. But I have to move everything, don't you?
Yeah, it's a bit of a
sofa
pain.
and on my table, and I had to rip up all the underlay. Oh, I'll tell you what, rock and roll weekends at the Redican household. I have got loads and loads of deals to kick off your week, and I'm starting off with some findings. Are we doing these ones first, Lottie? Okay, let's do these first, shall we? I think you're gonna really like the price of these. These are your eye pins in 3 different colours. 3 of the most popular colours, it's important to point out too. You got your silver. Just to let you know that all of these are plated, don't forget. And when we say plated, what we mean is there is a covering of the real deal, high-end, genuine, luxurious metal over the top of these. So, that one's got genuine silver overlaying on the top. You've then got the gold on this one as well, which is a 9-carat gold that we have enveloping this beautiful copper. And then you've got the rose gold as well, which is in 100 of these in each colour. So 300 of them in total. Eye pins are so important to have around, aren't they? They truly, truly are, because not only are they great for links for pieces, but also we could use them for chandelier drops. You can use them as rosary chains. They're just so useful, aren't they, Jan?
Yeah, perfect. And I mean, you can even use them to make shepherd hooks.
Of course you can.
So really, really useful. And if you are doing a rosary chain, you've already got that one link done. And you know that, at least that side is they're all going to be the same size. So you've just got to match that up.
Which isn't always something you can guarantee, is it? Especially if you're just using your round nose pliers. Yeah. Your loops can all be different sizes, which can mean that your piece is sitting correctly sometimes if you've caught one slightly wrong. On things, the one that really irritates me, I've told you this before, but I really like earrings, but I can't stand making earrings because I'm one of those people that if they're not perfect, it's just so irritating to me. And that's one of my biggest issues with earrings. If I am making eye pins on my own earrings and they're not exactly spot on, it irritates. I can't cope with it. So with these ones, I know that every single one is the same. They've got the same length on there, they've got the same loop that's in the same position. Your price point today for your eye pin special, guess what? That's not even the actual price, that's the should-be price. For 300 of these, I genuinely think you're going to be absolutely blown away by the price point. For 300, £7.95 for these. What? You couldn't hold that in then. Oh, that is good.
I couldn't, no, that's brilliant. And eye pins are really essential, aren't they? In your findings kit. They're really useful, and to have that, just stunning. And in the different colours as well. Perfect.
That is a fab thing to have, isn't it? To have that variety of colours there. And they are the base colours. They are the go-to colours, aren't they? They really, really are those go-to colours. £7.95. You've got the rose gold, which is a really popular colour. Mark and Sammy often say that if they have the same piece made up in different metal colourways, that rose gold is 90% of the time the ones that will go first. And funnily enough, on the hub the other day, you had the chance to vote on your favourite colour of wire and metal, and gold won out actually, which I was quite surprised about. I was really surprised. I'm more of a silver kind of girl myself. What kind of girl are you?
Rose gold.
Are you?
Yeah, I love
rose gold.
Yeah.
Bit glam, that, isn't it? Yeah. Bit glam.
Yeah, love it.
Bit glam. What about you, Rai?
I like the gold.
Do you? You're a bit of gold?
I'm a gold girl.
You're a gold girl. You're a little golden girl. £7.95. A low multi-buyers on this left, right and centre. It is a great little dealio for you to get your hands on at this time of year, isn't it? It's great to stock up whilst you can. Congratulations, everybody. Anybody who wants some really high-end now? I can tell that my cold's coming on because I'm finding it really hard to say certain words. High-end. High-end. It ends in a D, not an N. High-end. Sorry. I have got for you your stunning 925. When it gets to luxury, you can't get much better really, can you, than 925? For those of you who don't know, when we talk about 925, we're talking about silver. So we're talking about the makeup of these eye pins essentially. So 925 actually refers to the percentage within here. Should technically be called 92.5 really, because that's the makeup of it. But it is 925 is how we refer to it, and it's around 92.5% of your genuine silver. That means that we've got 7.5% ore. Ore can change, often it will be your copper. But essentially what that means is you've got a beautiful mix there. So the vast majority of this is your genuine silver. There's just a little bit of ore added in there that means these are strong, these are durable, they're workable. You have got glamorous 925 here. You've got 20 packs, but you've got 3. Wait, what? Yeah, that's right. You've got 3 packs of 20, which means you get 60 in total. Your price point today is not $14.85. Oh, let's take that price down. Your price for 60 is £11.95 for you today. Now, that is so important, that is so special, because at this time of year, certain people will be looking for those higher end metals. Certain people will want to be treating their loved ones, their families, their best friends to that high end metal that we have here in the 925. Another reason that it is quite important at this time of year is, if you have anyone in your family who perhaps you don't see that often. Maybe they're the type of people who you actually see once a year, generally at Christmas, and you're not completely sure, you know, if they have things like allergies or if they have sensitive skin. 925 is great for that, because of course if you're going to be having them as shepherd's hooks, you're less likely to have any sort of allergic reaction to these. So it's good not only from a luxury point of view, a boutique point of view and a caring point of view, but also from kind of a safety point of view as well. £11.95 for you today. £3.98 for 20 eye pins. Mathematician Scott's just worked out. Blimey, did you do that in your head, Scott? Of course you did, love, of course you did. £11.95 is it. Oh, I love the code. Hooksy. Oh, anyone want a Hooksy? No? Alright, cool. 56 is your code on this today. Don't walk away from me. How rude. Hello, texting. Becky? Yeah? My local bead shop does 10 of these for £7. So for 60 I will be paying £42. This offer is ridiculously good. Oh my goodness. Samina, that price point, but it just goes to show, doesn't it? Certain places and certain people will charge so much more because it's 925 and because people recognise it. And you would expect that price point in a lot of places, wouldn't you, Jan?
Yeah, definitely. And I think if you're using some of the gemstones we've had today, some of the really beautiful high-end gemstones,
tanzanites, etc.
Yeah, you know, that they command that you use a precious metal.
Yes.
So, and at that price, it's just, there's no reason not to, is there?
Not really.
No.
Not really. At that price point.
Yeah. I mean, you could make yourself a pair of earrings easily out of those, because you could use the one for sort of a drop and just drop the gemstones on, and then make the shepherd's hook from another one, and there you go. Stunning. Lovely.
I like that.
Need them? Want them?
Want them.
Yep.
Need them, want them. Get them then. £11.95. Names are about to go off my screen. Triple buyers on that as well. Congratulations, everyone. Where to next, Belotti? This one. That's pretty, that, isn't it? Did you make this? Yeah, it is. I love it. I love it. I really like this strand. I cannot think of a time I have seen anything like this. What is it? I'm guessing it's coated quartz, is it? But it's an unusual coating. Look at that. Isn't that curiouser and curiouser? What's that from? Curiouser and Curiouser. Alice in Wonderland, is it? Just me. This is your multicoloured Mystic Quartz. Right, so we've got a Mystic coating on this. Mystic coating, of course, kind of mainly saved for things like your topaz, isn't it, really? So it's really unusual to have that coating on this gemstone. I think it's beautiful. Jan, have you seen this coating in real life?
I think I've had something similar in one of my kits on one of the morning shows.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're just beautiful, aren't they? They'll go with so many different gemstones because you've got all those different colours sort of bouncing off them.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, lovely, lush, love them.
I absolutely adore that. That's really, really pretty. If I get, where's my torch? Excuse me, can someone tell me where brother Peter's as well today? I did not get a message off him saying he was off. What's he doing? He's at a buffet. He probably is. Or at the cinema. Do you remember that day? He took like the whole weekend off and I was like, oh, what did you get up to? I went to the cinema. Oh, he took the whole day off because he was going to the cinema. I love him. Love him. Have a little look if I shine the light through. Does this look different? Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? Because can you see with the light away, it's quite bold and block, isn't it? But there is actually clarity there. I just wanted to point that out, which is lovely because I think sometimes when people see coated, they think paint. That's not what it's like at all. We haven't done that. We haven't put, paint all over these so you can't see through. You can still see into the gemstone and through the other side on these. So it just gives you something that Mother Nature doesn't offer. That's it. So we've got 110 carats worth there for you. And then, has anyone else noticed that our aquamarine has just gone from strength to strength recently? The colours are superb, aren't they? That colour palette is spectacular, beyond belief. Beautiful aquamarine. And you've got 200 carats worth of these, and they are centre drilled slices that we've got for around 8x3 to 10x7. That is a beautiful bold tone, isn't it? Really, really interesting. I love aquamarine with kind of all of the stories and tales that relate to it. It's really, really interesting. And then, goodness, when he says high end, he doesn't half mean it. Garnet. Not any old garnet, red garnet. 45 carats worth we have here of these ovals. Do you want to take a look at it by themselves? How about it? Because I've got to say, I will get my torch out for this. Don't you worry. Because as we know, garnet is one of those gemstones that gets stage fright underneath those studio lights, doesn't it? It's a really beautiful rich red. Let's be honest, okay. Oh, I think we had a sneeze. No, we're all right. You have got such a strong light source on these that garnet kind of gets a little bit pressured, I think. Let's get the light out so you can see the actual tones we've got. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful richness here, isn't it? You've got your beautiful red garnet, 45 carats worth. 4x2 to 7x5. And lastly, but by no means leastly, your shaded emerald. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Shaded emerald. For everything. £26.80. To be honest, I'd have paid that just for the emerald, wouldn't you? Oh, no. Okay, that's why we've only got 40 of them. You have got your aquamarine, you've got your quartz, you've got your red garnet, and you've got your emerald in here as well. I would definitely say that now is your time to get yourself on the phone for this. Really, really is. Although we only have 37 of them, I will still say to you, you do have the opportunity to get your hands on it. It now is our school run time, and it notoriously goes a little bit quieter for half an hour between these times. So if you want it, even if you're looking, there's only 30, I won't get their hands on them. Give us a call in, give us a call in, give it a go at that price. What do you think, Jan?
If I got the emeralds at that price, I think I'd got an absolute bargain.
Yeah.
So to get the emeralds, and everything else is just, yeah, it's amazing. Well done, Scotto. That's just stunning. And you've got lots of different range of colours as well there, haven't you?
Yeah.
And they're just all beautiful. There's not one strand there that I wouldn't want to use. I love them all, want them all, need them all. Not going to get them at all.
Oh, bless me. 10 left of these right at this moment in time. £14.95 for you, absolutely everybody. High-end, low stock. That is most certainly true, isn't it? There's lots of you with it in your basket. It's probably all gone, I've just been told. So do catch up with this if you can. Where to now, Bullock? Where to now, though? Okay. Bit of chain. I haven't had chain on in ages. Oh, it's my favourite style as well. I think a lot of people will agree with me. This is the Figaro chain. So when we talk about the Figaro chain, we're talking about always the layout of this essentially. So you get on this the selection of 5 half-heart twisted loops, and then you get the drop style twisted longer chain in between those 5, which gives you this beautiful high shine effect really. What do you think of the Figaro chain, lovely Jan?
Well, I think it's great because you've got the really big links. So if you want to make sort of like a charm bracelet, it's easy to add things onto it.
Yeah.
But also you've got enough detail in there just to have it as a chain on its own.
Yeah, that's quite
nice. Just have a chain design, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice idea, that.
Yeah. So I love it, and it's rose gold as well. So you can't lose, really, can it?
You can't, can you? No. You cannot. And actually, just to point out, if we did get those head pins, those eye pins before, exactly the same colour match, we have started sending away our base main products and getting the colour matched exactly, and that's what you've got here. So they work fabulously together. So we have got 10 meters worth of this really wonderful Figaro chain. Now, it is a very versatile chain. It would actually be really nice in that first kit you had, wasn't it, with those pearls? With all those different loops that we have. It's super sturdy, super duper strong, because this is your brass. Now, if you haven't had the brass chain from us before, because we, majority of the time, we've been doing the copper recently, haven't we? Brass, the makeup of brass is obviously different to copper, and it has got a little bit more weight to it. Now, the lovely thing with having more weight to your designs is the fact that it is, well, in a sense, it is inherently built into us that often when we touch something, we feel something and there's weight to it, we already think that it's going to be higher in price. That's why people like the lovely Debbie B, who's in her workshop today, she's doing a face cane today with a lovely group of ladies. There they are, look. Look at them, all working away hard. Well, I say that, working away hard, one of them's having a brew, but you know, working away chatting. She often, in her polymer pieces, she said that in the past, she's put weights in there. She's put cogs in and washers into her piece to give it more weight, because people would inherently pick it up and think, oh, that's nice and weighty, and expect a higher price point. That's what you get with this chain, because brass is inherently heavier than the copper. So it's a really nice weighty and therefore sturdy chain we have here. Your price points for 10 meters worth today, £34.95 for you today on all of this. It's a beautiful colour palette that we know you all absolutely adore. Has got that strength there, has got that weight there, and let's be honest, at this time of year, when we've got those people that pop over and they've brought you a gift and you've completely forgot to bring them one, it's handy just to have a few pendants in your stash and a plenty of chain for you to just whip up something in less than a minute, really, isn't it? Do you ever have that? Do people ever turn up with gifts for you and you've not got them anything?
Yeah. And I have my sister sort of, hi Ange, I'm going to out you now. She's always sort of like, oh, can you just sort of knock me up a pair of earrings, you know, it's somebody's birthday or it's somebody's, you know, this or that.
Yeah.
Can you knock me up with just a quick pair of earrings or something, you know. So having stuff like this in your stash means that you can do that, you know, a request at the drop of a hat, you can just make a lovely piece of jewellery.
Yeah, you really can.
Yeah.
Really, really can. So it's great to have the essentials. £34.95 for 10 metres worth. Congratulations. What are you asking for this year off Santa now?
I don't ask. Because if you don't ask, you're never disappointed, are you?
have you not got a main gift?
No,
in
I
mind?
don't. Sort of, no.
No, nothing.
I just grateful for anything I get, basically.
Oh, I love that.
No, I just whatever.
I like that. Have you got anything? What you were getting off Jodie?
Nothing, I don't think.
Nothing?
I don't think so.
You will be, of course you will.
Nothing substantial.
Ryan's asked for a scooter. Like, what are we talking about? One that you do with your foot? Have you actually? No. Where are we going to for Lottie Bean? Thank you, folks. Pretty. Scott, what have you asked for Christmas, love? A pony.
No.
I've just had a really, really quite disturbing vision of you kind of a little bit Mark Darcy, a horseback. It's creeped me out a bit, I won't lie to you. Mimi, what do you want for Christmas?
Oh, I just want to be cuddled.
Oh, I just want to be cuddled.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Pyjamas, roaring fire and cuddles.
Pyjamas, roaring fire, cuddles and mulled wine.
That'll do.
Right, who else is going round to meals? I have got a beautiful, beautiful high-end chain for you now. But this one has got your gemstones attached. This is a metre's worth of your rose gold-plated silver 925 chain that we have here. Gosh, those gemstones are sizable, aren't they? Just take a look at them. That is your rutile quartz. Okay, now, rutile quartz is a really, really interesting one. The history of rutile quartz is quite exciting. Back in ancient times, they used to believe that you could use this to help you see into the future. They used to have, there was a few rules to it though. There'd have to be two people. One of them would have to be a lady over 30 and one of them would have to be a person under 16 years of age, and that person under 16 years of age would be called a skyrer. Now, it was believed that if those two people were to be put in a room together and were to stare into this gemstone, they would go into a hypnotic trance and that they would be able to see into the future. And people actually used to pay to go and have the skyrer and their partner stare into this gemstone and help them see the future. It's quite interesting, but I can understand really why they might think that, because when you look into your rutile quartz, every single one is different. You almost get those Venus hair-like appearance with that gorgeous high shine effect that does kind of always send you into a little bit of a daydream-like state. You're going to think you're in a dream when you see the price. £19.95 for you for a metre's worth, so that's plenty. But you can see I've only got 22 of these at this moment in time. Now, I know that you really like our gemstone chains. What would you be doing with this one?
I think, to be honest with you, I'd probably be cutting up, making earrings.
Oh yeah.
Maybe with the rose gold findings and things that you had earlier. The pins. Just sort of strands of those as earrings, or you could make sort of double length chains, necklaces with them. I personally wouldn't do too much to them. I wouldn't sort of mess around with them too much because I think they're just beautiful as they are. They're stunning.
It's fab though, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. £19.95. OJOD 28 is your code on this today. 18 of these left for you. OJOD 28 is the code. Congratulations, everyone. Which one? No way. I totally forgot about this. One locational gemstone. one locational. It's my favourite gemstone. I love it, I adore it, and I can honestly say to you, this is by far one of the best qualities of this one locational gemstone I have ever seen, hands down. Why? Because I've got clarity and I've got areas of opalescence in this. This is your one locational, stunning boulder opal. Take a look. No, I'm not being funny, but that is an exquisite example, isn't it? Can you see that you've got clarity there? If I get my torch out, do you mind if I put this on the desk? Now, it's one locational boulder opal. It is from one of the biggest areas to get your hands on opal, which is Australia. It's about 90 to 95% of all the opal in the world will come from Australia. But this comes from one very small field. In Australia, they're called opal fields where you get these. So this is from the Queensland field of opal, and that's the only place in the world you can get boulder opal from. The quality of this is phenomenal. A lot of the time when you'll see boulder opal, it will be totally opaque, but this isn't, is it? Look at that! Oh my goodness, that is absolutely gorgeous. So I was talking about the fields, wasn't I? So this is from your Queensland field, and there are two other fields. One of them is New South Wales, and another one of them is in South Australia. But if you want a boulder opal, you have to go to that one state of Queensland in Australia. Now, the really interesting thing about boulder opal is, and it's something that not many people kind of realise, I suppose, it is one of the highest priced opals in the world. It's pretty much only outdone by black opal, which of course is a massive rarity. But when it comes to price points, because it's one locational, because of the yields of it, boulder opal is up there as one of the most high end of all opals, which is quite a statement really, because when you think of opal, you think of prestige, don't you? You think of high price. Anyway, I know it's not one of the big four, but it's one that you recognise from a very, very young age. So boulder opal, one locational, really high in price, pretty much only outdone by your black opal for price points. It's wonderful to be able to have this quality here. You've already seen the clarity of this, which is very, very unusual for you to see in boulder opal. I can't actually think of a time I've seen it before. Now, lovely ladies and gentlemen, when we're dealing with a one locational gemstone anyway, we know that we're going to be expecting a luxury price point. But what I would say is when you're dealing with this quality of a one locational gemstone, you really, really should be expecting, well, upwards of £40 realistically, because boulder opal, as I said, is very, very sought after, and when you have clarity to it and hints of opalescence like I have on this strand, then really we should be expecting those pinnacle price points. That's why I'm absolutely shocked at the price this is actually going to be. What? Has it actually always been that price? What? It's brand new. Yeah, just worked that out.
So that was the original price?
Well, it's a brand new strand, and Scott's just gone, oh, we're just going to bring it on for this price.
Good
but
one, Scott.
Genuinely, this is boulder opal. When it comes to the prices of opal, obviously it's always a very general rule, but generally at the top is your black opal as the most expensive. And then it's this, and then it's your boulder opal. Things like your Peruvian opal and your Ethiopian opal are much further down the scale, generally, as price points go. That's why getting this, of this quality, honestly, hands down, I've never seen quality like this on JewelleryMaker before, of this gem, never. At £6.95, that is phenomenal. What would you do with this, Jan?
I don't know. I mean,
good.
You could just look at it for a while because it's so beautiful.
Spectacular.
Yeah. I mean, for bridal, it'd be perfect for bridal.
Oh,
in tiaras or headbands or fascinators, it'd be stunning because you get all those different colours and that faceting. Perfect. Beautiful in earrings because you've got all that movement again. You drop it into anything, really, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Just beautiful. Lovely. And at that price, I think I'd get a couple of them.
That is so pretty, isn't it? Can I put this up to the neckline? Just because I'm really Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? I think this is one of those strands that's going to go with any skin tone, really, because it's not OTT white, is it? And sometimes when you have a really, really, really white gemstone, it can kind of wash certain people out a little bit, can't it? And the same with if you have a really, really base black gemstone, sometimes that can do the same. This has got that beautiful, gentle white palette, I guess, but it's definitely not over the top, is it? It's not too much over the top, is it? Now, can I have a quantity check on this? How many did I start with, please? Oh, fab, good. Okay, good, good, good. I've got over 200 of these. Fab, that's so great, because you know already how much we love opal here at JewelleryMaker. And you also know that when you're seeing bolder opal at £6.95, it's one not really to be missed, is it? So do get your hands on it. What I will say actually though is I started off with over 200, but I've already got plenty of those gone as it is. This is such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It truly, truly is. The name itself actually is always quite funny because some people think that bolder opal is due to the fact of quite a lot of bolder opal that you'll see now and again will have lots and lots of veins, and it can be quite deep in colour actually. It can have kind of greyish colour to it, and some people do think that it's got its name of bolder opal from the fact that now and again when it's unfaceted it can look like boulders. That's actually not the case. The reason they are called bolder opal is because they are formed within ironstone boulders, and that's why, it's purely it, that's due to the formation of these, and that's why they get that name, because let's face it, you couldn't get much further away from a boulder with the look of this stunning strand, could you? £6.95. Congratulations everybody. GF, are you 86? What would your girlfriend say if you asked her that?
Probably no.
No? Cool. Loads of you getting your hands on this today. Congratulations to absolutely everyone. Just to let you know the graduation of this as well. We're going from around 5x3 to approximately 3x2 over here. So congratulations to you all. Do you know what, these would go quite nice with it? Oh my gosh, I've just seen the cut on those. I'll show you that in a bit. This is a bit of a twist on a monochrome, isn't it? It's not too black and white. It's funky, that, isn't it? Now, this is coming at the bottom of the screen because there's so many of you still coming in for it. I'm not surprised. I adore all of you who buy opal because I too absolutely love it. Oh, hello! Someone in Cheshire buying 3 of these. See, us Cheshire lot, we know our opal, don't we? We know our opal. So, let's have a little look. I've got this strand here. Now, do we know where that black strand of agate I had on earlier was? Do we know? Mealy's probably been super duper organised and already packed it away. But this is the same cut as we had on earlier, same shape as we had on earlier, but they're smaller. They're really, really cute. Take a look. All in black. Oh, Meals, you're good, aren't you? Gosh, you're good. Very efficient, very efficient. Not got many of these left, just need to say, but see these are the ones that I did earlier for you, one's on top, and then these are the ones that are coming as part of a bundle now. Wouldn't they be lovely together in a design? Because a really unusual shape, but 2 different sizes. So, your rondelles. 260 carats worth in this strand, and these are the 10x4. I absolutely love the shape on these. Faceted hexagon rice beads. They're fabulous. Aren't they really spectacular? So you've got the rice bead shape, but then if I turn them to the side, you'll be able to see they're hexagonal. And then you've got the facets, but the facets are really interesting because they're slightly twisting. Can you see that? Can you see that they're slightly twisting around these gems? These are 30 by 10, and guess what? You're not just getting one of that gorgeous strand, you're getting 2 of it, which is really, really important and really special because they're so unusual. I can't think of a time I've seen a shape like this. So it's really nice that you're able to get your hands on 2 of these. 200 carats on each. They're 30 by 10 mil. Let me show you all of those together, shall I? So you've got your faceted rondelles in the middle, and you've got your hexagon rice beads at either side of this. All in black. Plenty of beauty to these, and a lovely price. Should be £24.85. Don't forget, when we say should be price, that is a price comparison between ourselves. So that isn't even technically the RRP. If any of these have been reduced in price recently, we take it into account. We don't just stick with the original RRP. So £24.85 is the price that you would pay if you went onto our website right now. But if you type in Bogsy 93, your price will only be £17.95 for you today. Treat yourself to these. What do you think of Bogsy 93?
I think it's stunning. You can make some great sort of 1920s looks, couldn't you? Not with the Downton sort of pieces that are around at the moment. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect for that.
They have been everywhere, haven't they? That kind of vibe.
Yep. And they're perfect for that, aren't they?
Really perfect.
Gorgeous.
For it. They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yep.
£17.95. There's lots of you coming in for this. What are you doing?
What?
I don't know. £14.95. Bogsy has just gone down in price. How much? £4.98 per strand, is that it? Oh, that's so special. When you think about how unusual these are, this isn't like the type of bundle where you go, oh, I do quite like them, but it's not my colour, so I'll wait for the same shapes to come around. These shapes won't come around. I personally have never seen these shapes before, have you? I personally haven't. All in black for you today. Lots of you coming in for it. What we'll say is please do check out. What's my saved on that now then, Scott? I can't remember. Is it about £9.90 or something? Something like that, isn't it? Which is a corker of a price point discount. £9.90 on the nose. Oh, blimey, Charlie, who knew?
Yeah, you're good, aren't you?
No, I'm not though, Jan, that's the thing. Pure luck, that was, love. £14.95 for you on that today. The lovely thing is, this is going to go with a real variety of colours, isn't it? If I show you with, say, the head pins that we've got. Goes nicely with the silver, doesn't it? Always chills it out a little bit. What if I want to warm it up with a little bit of gold? Black and gold, that's gorgeous, isn't it? And then rose gold and the black. What does rose gold and black together make you think of, Jan?
Luxury.
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 I accidentally did an impression of you.
You did.
That was totally accidental. It is luxury though, isn't
Jenny
it?
was in the room then for a minute.
It is luxury though, isn't it?
It's luxury.
Yeah. It really,
Without
really
a bummy
is.
accent.
£14.95 for you on this today. There's plenty of you coming in for this. Please do check out those baskets. Everyone from New Mexico to Greater London to Barcelona to East Riding. Everybody, California, check out for me as well. And County Durham, check out please. Essex too. Lots of you coming in for this. Congratulations to everyone. Isn't it a lovely Monday today? Isn't it? It is quite nice. I quite like a nice Monday. Start of the working week, isn't it? Da, da, da. No one else can hear you singing, so now I just look really hard to go. Da, da. Sorry, my director's singing Monday me. £14.95 for these gorgeous 3 glamorous strands. Now, does anyone want a price drop? Can I just ask you, is it the plain rondelles, yeah? Oh, wait, hold the phone. They're plain? Yes, I'm about to price drop blue topaz. Ooh, it's pretty good that, isn't it? Have a look at them. What do you think of blue topaz? Lovely, lovely, Jan.
They're beautiful, aren't they? That colour is just so
Blue.
Blue. Yeah, it's blue, definitely blue. But it's so subtle and pretty and delicate.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could, I mean, you could put a strand like that with something like the black that you just had to really,
yeah,
or you could,
well,
you know, I think that together, I think that looks really stunning.
I quite like it with the lab.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It just gives it a different feel, doesn't it?
Really does,
so it's
each one.
Yeah, it's a really sort of versatile gemstone. I think because the colour's not a dark blue, it's a really sort of pastel, soft blue.
It's a kiss of blue, isn't it? It's a peck of blue as opposed to a snog.
It's going to go with lots and lots and lots of different gemstones.
Right, really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Let me show you it against the black, just so you can get a bit of a better idea. Have a look. What'd you say, sweet pie? Oh, good. That is a great price that we're going through on this today. Isn't that really beautiful? Now, topaz, of course, is a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. It's used in many, many crown jewels all over the world. The price is dropping. Hello. £9.95. It was £15. It's now £9.95. Okay. This is a gemstone. Why are we talking about take that again? Stop it. We've already talked about them today. £9.95. So this is genuine blue topaz. This is a gemstone which we cannot really say enough about, in the sense that this gemstone is renowned. It's known throughout the world. It's not a gemstone such as, you know, there's certain gemstones that perhaps you don't know that much unless you're into your jewellery making. So, for example, I'm trying to think some gemstones people may not know that much about. Siliconite, people might not know that much about, or your hypersthene, people might not know that much about. But topaz is a name that people recognise. Even as a young child, I would have been able to kind of point out topaz to you. It was a gemstone name that I knew. It was a gemstone that I was aware of. And that price point is most certainly not a price point I was expected to be paying for this renowned, well-known, high-end gemstone. But it is today at JewelleryMaker. Look at the high shine of this. Don't forget as well, when it comes to topaz, your blue topaz is the highest of prices. It really, really is. You've got 90 carats worth of this here at £9.95. Yeah, it is beautiful, beautiful effects. Lots of you coming in for this. RU32, that's your code today. OVRU32. 90 carats worth. Yeah, we've just taken money off for you today. Chain with jasper. Oh, have I seen this one before? I think I have. It's very pretty. It's gorgeous. Now, this is a beautiful red jasper chain. A few things to point out about this. First off, the gemstone itself is beautiful red jasper. Approximately 150 carats worth we have on this strand, and each one of them is 6mm. Now, I know with our gemstone chains, like the ones we've seen before, you've been getting quite used to the 95, haven't you, which is great. But with this one, we've gone for brass. Now, that's important for a few reasons. Number one, super duper durable, super duper strong. Also, it's got the weight to it as well, which is nice. And that is fab, because it means you get a really sturdy chain, and you're also able to get the weight within there that's going to kind of give you the idea of those luxury high-end pieces. The thing I've got to say I love about this chain also is the fact that you haven't got the double wrapped loop on there. Now, the great thing with that is all you have to do is open these like you would a jump ring, and you can detach the gemstones. You can add more chain onto this if you want. It's not like with the 1 meter's worth of the 95 chain, where if you wanted to take them apart you'd have to undo every single double wrap loop. These ones you can take apart, pop back together as quick as you like, and because it's brass as well, it's going to go back to that formation, still have that beautiful strength there as well. In the red jasper that we have in here, you've got that beautiful, very berry richness, which is perfect for this time of year, isn't it? You've got 150 carats worth here, and you have a meter's worth of it again. Your price point today is just £7.95. That is not the price point you expect for the gemstone chains that we do here, is it?
No.
No.
And there's so much there as well.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's absolutely loads to be going on with.
And like you say, it's easy to sort of just take them apart and do whatever you want with them. And even if you use them as like extender chains, they look really pretty.
Good point,
and
actually.
At that price, you can afford to do that.
Yeah, yeah. That is really good. Really good idea. I like the idea of having these kind of dropped, almost like you did with the that pearl necklace you showed us in the first DI. Yeah.
Yeah, you could. They're perfect, aren't they, for sort of that sort of design?
Absolutely.
And they're easy to open up and link into each other as well.
Yes.
So you could have sort of double strand necklaces with easy just linking them together.
Oh yeah, easy peasily.
Yeah.
You just link every single one of these together, and that's going to give you some beautiful shapes, isn't it? Yeah. If I was going to pair this with something, what would I pair it with?
Oh, I don't. Let's have a look. Let me think. Black would look good.
Oh yeah,
the
okay,
black that you've got there.
Yeah, yeah.
Or with the rice shapes as well. You could perhaps drop those in between and have one of those. Have the jaspers at either end.
Yeah, got that.
That'd look really good, wouldn't it? So you can make a really long chain of those. Yeah, perfect.
Could I suspend? Yeah, because these 6mm would fit inside actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd look good together.
Oh, aye. Oh, they would, wouldn't they? Let's see you coming in for this. Hello, triple buyers and multi-buyers and all of the others in between. I hope you're having a lovely Monday today. OTP070 is your code. £7.95. Congratulations to absolutely every single one of you out there today. Goes quite nice actually with these, don't you think? Is that just me? No, do you agree?
No, I agree.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
They do, don't they? Because sometimes it's nice to have the monochrome, but then to have a little splash of colour, isn't it?
Do you know what else it'd be nice?
Go on.
You know the cabs that we had earlier?
Which ones?
The, not the green mossy ones, they go well with that, but the other ones that you got with the, you said they look like a turtle.
Oh, the calcite.
Yeah, they go really lovely with that because they've got that terracotta sort of colour in them, haven't they?
You are not wrong.
So they look beautiful with that. So if you've got those and made a pendant with them, just drop it onto the chain.
Gorge idea. Really like that. So £7.95, last chance to purchase. Congratulations to everybody. Let me pop that back where it was. Okay, let's do this bundle for you now, shall we? Starting off with this. It's an absolutely crackling little strand for you. Oh, I love crackling. I just made me dead hungry. You have got beautiful faceted crackled quartz here. Now, crackled quartz, what is it? Well, essentially it's the genuine gemstone quartz, which has had a heat applied to it, and what happens is the internal composition of the gemstone changes. So you get this beautiful kind of internal crackled effect, essentially. That's all it is. The lovely thing with that is the kind of effects you get this internal glitter. So it's not all just cracked on the inside, it looks kind of boring. What happens is the light enters and it kind of gets broken up, so it always gives you like this internal glitter, this internal effect within each of them. But these are 12mm that we have here, and the other strand I've got for you is 12mm as well actually. But these, again, are faceted, but different gem. This is your black agate that we have here. The lovely thing is though actually that some of these have internal druzy, which kind of reflects from the clear quartz that you've got here, that beautiful crackled effect. Again, like I said, 12mm. I've got around 300 carats worth on this strand for you. Now these are going to be workable together, aren't they? But even if we just look at this agate strand, what different effects can you see? I can see banding. I can see clarity areas. I can see areas that are completely opaque. I can see mottled and speckled areas as well. Every single one of these is just so different. Beautiful, isn't it? Should be priced for both. Not today. Should be. £14.90 for you. We're going to take this down, and I won't lie to you, I can't remember what price to for you today. Oh, no it's not. Yes it is. £9.95 for you on both of these strands today. That means they're working out around £4.90 something each. So do treat yourself to these today. What would I be doing with these, Jam, to really show off that sparkle?
Well, I think not to mess around with them too much.
Yeah.
I think to make a really bold neck piece would be great for sort of like parties and things. So you could, they're really wintry with the, you know, that white crackled, but then you can wear it during the winter with a winter piece.
Yes.
And then break it up, and then it just as easily sort of go in then for the for your summer pieces, your spring and summer pieces, wouldn't it?
Got ya.
You know, so they're lovely. Great sizes as well. You can make beautiful bracelets with them. Even if you just put those on stretches, you know, as bracelets, they'd look stunning, wouldn't they?
I think stretchies can be quite hard to price sometimes.
Yeah.
When you are pricing stretchies to sell on, what kind of advice would you give on helping you price them?
Well, I think just because they're sort of on elastic,
yeah,
you know, don't sort of let that think you can't charge the appropriate price for it.
Yeah.
Because you can go out there and you can buy sort of high-end bracelets on elastic that are really, really expensive.
Yeah, you can do, yeah.
So, you know, price it up as you would if you were just making a normal bracelet. Obviously, you don't have to take into account for the clasp or whatever, and the work element of it is probably a little bit less. But, yeah, stunning. Love them. That'd be great. It's just as little stretches. If you do it in a market stall or something, and at that price, you'd get quite a few out of that, wouldn't you? You know, even if you're just charging sort of £5 or something for a stretchy bracelet, you know, you're going to get your money back and then some. Look how pretty that looks.
That there is enough for me as a bracelet. So I've got, well, double that and a little bit extra left over. So if I was selling those at £5 a pop, I've made my money back and more just in one strand, making my other strand and a half or quarter that I had left over pure profit.
Yeah, so you can make 2 bracelets out of each strand, and then, you know, a few pairs of earrings as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So if you charge £5 for the earrings or whatever as well, you know, you're going to get your money back.
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
And profit. So
absolutely, which is why so many of you are getting your hands on it today. Good afternoon, everybody. £9.95 for you on that today. Say it to me again, love. Oh, say it again. No. Oh yes, box number 1. Hey, are these new? I've not seen these before. Brand new today. Last brand new item of designer inspiration. Oh, serpentine. What a beautiful version of the colour. Have a look. This is that archetypal colour for serpentine, I would say. I know that we've seen a lot of the mossy like forestry tones recently, but actually when I think serpentine, this is the colour that comes into my head initially. Serpentine's a lovely, lovely gemstone. Lots of mystery and lore behind it. It is a gemstone which realistically brings across that gorgeous strength. Not only in its colour, which is completely and absolutely unique to it, isn't it really? I can't think of any other gemstone like this, can you? In this colour, I most certainly can't. It's not only got that strength to it due to that, but it's also got that shape strength too. The interesting thing with this gemstone, of course, is kind of the history and lore. And I know I've told you a few times before, but there is a tale that back in the ancient Greek times, there was a gentleman who was a very, very famous, very prestigious musician, and it was said that his loved one was bitten by a serpent, and that he rushed to try and save her and went to the underworld and played a song for Loki to try and get her to set her free. And Loki did do it, but said that if you, she will be following you all the way, and as soon as you are out of the underworld, then you'll be able to walk hand in hand hand, but before that you cannot at any point turn around, and he did, which sadly meant that she was sent back to the underworld. But as kind of a little bit of a saving grace, let's say, Loki decided to promise him that no one who would ever be bitten by a snake again, if they were wearing this gemstone, they would always be protected, so it would never be to happen to them again, which is one of the reasons that back in those days people genuinely did adorn themselves in this gemstone to help protect them from things like snake bites. You have got this beautiful, stunning serpentine colour. Your price point today, just £8.95 for a brand new strand. One thing I really want to point out, look at the drill hole on this. Huge! I mean, massive. Look at that.
It's great. So you could do sort of like macrame necklaces, couldn't you, with those?
Good
really
one.
long macrame necklaces,
Really
and drop those
long
in.
macrame.
They'd look really, really lovely.
Scott's just dropped a cheeky pound off this for a launch price, so don't expect that price point again. £7.95 is your launch price on this today, first time you've seen it. And it's, oh, it's gorgeous, look at that. You've got the spaces in there as well, which are the gemstone of itself. So macrame we're saying for this.
Yeah.
How would I attach that?
Well, you could actually do a section of macrame, maybe onto beading thread or onto a cord, and then you could just go round the back of that and then start the macrame again after it. So one side you've got the plain gemstone, and the other side then you'd have the gemstone with the macrame, with the cords going across. So really you'd have two different looks, wouldn't you? You could wear it either way round, really. So, and it's such a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It really is stunning, isn't it? Really exceptional. The colour itself is very unique to this gemstone, isn't it? It really is quite spectacular. Now, there's probably about 20 of you with it in your baskets, which is something that we need to rectify, really. Because if you want it, now's your opportunity to get it at £7.95. Because don't forget, at 9 o'clock, that price will go back up. Your price will be £8.95 again. And yeah, it's only £1, but hey, if it saves you just 10 seconds to check out your basket, it saves you an extra £1, you may as well go for it, hadn't you? 600 carats worth we have here. Now, so apart from macrame, what else could we kind of incorporate these into, really? Because they're quite unusual in shape.
They are. I mean, they would be nice, as I say. I mean, now everybody's sort of wearing chunky knits and things.
Yes.
It's nice to have some bold shapes and bold jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
So to make some designs with that, they would just look really beautiful. And again, a long piece that you could just sort of easily put over a polo neck or something would look really stunning. So, yeah, there's lots you could do with it. Beautiful.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
I think, for me personally, I would be pairing this with some silver. What would you be pairing it with?
Yeah, silver would look good.
Yeah.
Antique bronze would look nice.
Oh, love that idea.
Yeah.
Oops, yeah, love that idea.
Yeah, antique bronze would look really, really lovely. Yeah, and it's nice to have that different shape as well, isn't it? And have that chunky shape. It's, yeah, something different.
It is a little bit different, isn't it? And it's important to point out as well that the shapes are quite different throughout the strand. There's some quite similar, but there are some that are quite unusual as well, because they are your slabs, but they have been faceted. Excuse me. Can you see that every single one of these? You've got, some are quite similar like these two that I'm about to show you on the row, in fact these three, but then you have got some more unusual shaped ones too. £7.95 for you, NMGP83, that's your code, buy it. £7.95 for you today, they're really beautiful. Where to, did you say? Okay. Oh, ears. Ears. Your earring findings. Buy your ears today. Here we go. Oh, I love these. I really genuinely adore these because I'm one of those people who, I do like my big bold earrings. I don't really do understated jewellery that often, but I do really like quite big bold earrings. The only problem for me is I am one of those people who inherently lose large earrings at some point in an evening. These though, I won't have that problem, because even if I go really OTT bejeweled, lots of big gemstones on here, the price is going down. You haven't even seen them yet. It is going down apparently. Even if you have all those big bejeweled high-end gemstones that you don't want to lose, you've got the lock detail on these. So if you imagine my tweezies are where the earlobe will be, and then have a look, that will be the viewpoint from the front. Now the lovely thing with these is you have got that little nodule there. Now that nodule can be closed up if you wish. You can kind of squeeze it together a little bit if you want to, but it's quite nice just to have it as a loop there. If you put your eye pin attached to that, then you've still got some beautiful movement in there as well. The thing I love about them too is because of the way they're made up. If I just undo this for you, because of the way they're made up, if I wanted to, I could strand on lots of seed beads up here and have them dropping around the front. So I could have my drop earring, but then I could have seed bead, seed bead, seed bead all the way up here before the earlobe, because there's plenty of a drop there for it. So I love that idea of not just having that focal point drop, but also having £6.95 for 50 pairs. That's 100 pieces of these lock earring details. These aren't the type of findings that you're going to lose throughout the night. These aren't the type of findings that are going to rock out of your ear if you've got anything slightly too heavy on. These aren't the type of findings that, you know, you get a bit warm and you take your jumper off and your earring gets caught in it. That's not going to be the issue with these, is it? Oh, I love the code. Jazz.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier.
Jazz 14. Keeping it cool. Just £6.95. Are those your jazz hands? Oh yeah, that's good, that. £6.95 for you on those today. Your golden copper plated. So again, you've got the copper within there. You've got that beautiful, beautiful 9-carat gold on the outside of it. These that we have here, they're 20 by 10 mil. That's your drop on these ones. So if you do want to get your hands on them, now's your opportunity to do so. Because think about it this way: earrings, bit of an easy money maker, aren't they? Because often, obviously it depends on what you've put on yours, but often earrings, super duper quick and easy to create. Sometimes you'll create neck pieces, won't you? Neckline pieces that may well have taken you hours, maybe even days on some occasions. And the issue with that is, well, it's good fun to make, but obviously you have to take that into account when you're selling them on. With your earrings though, in some cases, you can make them in minutes, which means that for 100 pairs worth, even if you're only selling them £5 a pop, you've got instant money making there, haven't you? £6.95 for you on those today. Congratulations to everybody stocking up. And I tell you what, I know it sounds like a lot, but realistically, if you've got loved ones at Christmas and if you've got craft fairs coming up, you know how quickly they'll go. Oh, what is it? What are we doing? Recap the challenge. Janet's challenge. Yeah, I quite like box number 9, first box. No, it's all right. Can we dead quickly? Can we dead quickly? Just purely because I've not seen these in absolutely ages, and I know that we need them. I'll do it super duper quick. Clam shell 925 beads. I know how much people have been waiting for these, and we've got them in today. I love these. They give you a professional finish to attach your clasps every single time. Beautiful symmetry to these, and it's that high end. It's your gorgeous 925 here. 50 of these we've got today. I promised I'd do them super quick. Your price point today is just £6.95. You're getting 50 of these. This is a real simple way of finishing off your pieces with that high-end touch of the beautiful 925 with that gold plating. They're so easy to use though. All you have to do is put your cords in there, close them up, you attach your clasp, as simple as that. We hardly ever have these in, hardly ever. £6.95 for you on that today. Congratulations, everybody. Now, Janet, do get your hands on them. I know we don't get them in often at all. Now, I am coming over to you to see your challenge now, Janet, if that's all right.
That's fabulous.
That's
Come on
fabulous.
over.
Let me bring them over. It was the lab, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Coming over. Come on then.
They were
Come on.
stunning, absolutely stunning.
What did you think of the quality?
It was amazing because the sort of the shiller, the colours on them.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to look. I'm going to pick the best one out to make a pendant because you can just pick anyone.
Absolutely, anyone. Just to remind you, we had 2 strands of Labradorite for the challenge. These were individual for you today. So we had these ones which were new, and these are your brand new slabs. They're coming in at the bottom of your screen right now for you. Beautiful quality. And then you also had the faceted rondelles as well, which will be on your screen in a moment also. You have made plenty with these 2 strands.
I absolutely adored them. They were beautiful to work with.
They're gorgeous. How did we do that beautiful pendant?
What I did, I just used the 0.8 as a frame.
Yeah.
And then just did a bit of weave and wrapped it around, and then just attached the rondelles with the skinny head pins.
Oh, love that ring as well.
Again, that's the ring that we did earlier.
Yeah.
But instead of sewing in the gemstones, I just added them on wrap loops.
You just attached them on?
Yep.
That's wonderful, isn't it? Hi, Vic!
Hiya!
Are you putting sweets in your mouth? Are you taking them out?
Honey and lemon. Honey and lemon.
Oh, me too!
Bit of that. I just wanted to let you know that I have not just got a superstar buy this evening, I've got a double superstar buy.
Double superstar buy?
So anybody who's looking for a mega deal, double superstar buy, got to be watching tonight. Late show.
That's on the Late Show this evening. Jan, thank you. Are you with us soon?
I can't remember.
Okay.
I'm on the late soon.
We'll keep you posted.
Thank you.
I will be with you tomorrow. Stay tuned for the Late Show. Thank you for joining us today. Have a lovely evening. We'll see you soon.
As peace of mind for your Christmas shopping, any purchase you make from now until Christmas can be returned to us until the 31st of January 2015.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings.